Okay, welcome back to Fire Emblem Tabletop. So, last time you guys did a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. I believe you finished up your little chat with Kushin. And then you visited Lethair, I believe. You visited all of Luon. You visited Arson, you visited Lethair. It seems that Yuval has at least a place to stay while Lethair is going away. So you don't have to worry about her being lost somewhere out there in the woods. It seems that the plan is eventually, if she gets cured, she's going to become an apprentice of some sort. With who? Unknown. But that's how they do it over there in Luon. What else? You guys... I feel like I'm missing something big that happened. There was dreams to be had. Edwin talked to Hoder. Hoder confirmed that, yes, he would very much like to be debeasted. He would love that, actually. And also for his friends, please and thank you.
That'll go well.
And he wants to hang out with Edwin once that's all said
Aww.
and done. And
Edwin only hyperventilating a little about that.
Edwin also sold a dead body in his dream. And then Valente witnessed Diana and Volos's funeral. Seems that Alex was not well liked in Luan. But I'm trying to remember what else.
After that, you guys they went to the graveyard.
Yes, you guys went to the graveyard.
Yeah. And Octavia is having thoughts about the graveyard.
Yeah, you don't like the outsider section? They should feel honored.
No.
Some cities don't even bury outsiders. They just dump them in the ditch.
Oh, fuck. We're in
Yeah.
Streaming kids, by the way.
Oh, yeah, sorry. There's not much to look at right now.
What is calling me?
Oh, Chippy's getting a call.
I'm getting a call from my father. Do you mind if I...
Okay, yeah. We'll pause. Well, I struggle to remember what else we did last session. What was the plan?
I know,
Yeah,
You've also got...
Arsen was mad about Godfrey leaving his wife.
Leaving his wife.
Yeah. He got chewed out for that, for sure.
Volos offered Octavia a job.
No, Arsen.
Arsen, that's what I meant to say.
I know, they look similar now.
Oh yeah, Octavia's now has employment in the future. So that makes what
thumbs up.
we know what 3 out of the 4 of the party members are gonna be doing once the game wraps up. Archibald, trophy husband.
Presumably.
I think yeah, probably. Or I think Cheppy has mentioned specifically, like, initially he just planned for Archibald to hang out with Amalthea on her pirate ship a bit. So
Amalthea doesn't have
but
a pirate
she's not
ship
doing
anymore.
that now.
Yeah, she's not doing that.
I know what
now.
Amalthea's plan is. Maybe she'll bring it up soon. She knows what it is.
Oh,
Amalthea has a plan.
Oh,
Amalthea has a 5-year plan for her life.
Oh,
the first year is in fact just the words "fuck it, we ball." But if sane, start podcast.
It's insane. Kill self.
Octavia puts a hand on her shoulder. The last one never works out. I'm just letting you know that. I also made a 5-year plan once before.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I also made a podcast.
No.
I want to hear what would Octavia podcast about.
Oh God, it would just be gossip. It'd be gossip or folk tales. Like she would invite Edwin on for some amount of prestige to be like, hey, is there historical backing?
Here's our history guy.
Yeah, and then like Edwin's like, well, no, I think it's like, and then Octavia's like, see, we have historical context.
Proved it.
Yeah, that's the true dynamic.
Edwin's too polite to say no.
Yeah.
I think at the end, Gare is gonna try to straddle that line between town mayor and trophy husband. He's gonna walk that line so carefully. And of
Mhm.
course, Godfried is gonna go work for Lockheed Martin. But you know,
Yeah,
Oh.
he
Uh-oh.
sure is. He sure is.
it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You know what? Maybe there's good influences out there. Maybe someone can influence him.
Yeah, I mean,
This-
yeah, I do think it's possible. Like, there's plenty of people in Finbar, in
Mhm.
the kingdom of Finbar.
He's
that
gotta
are
go get.
probably
He's
just
gotta go get a
normal.
college degree before they let him put hands on anything important. So
Oh,
like,
thank
it'll take him
Yeah.
a fucking minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Merope is just gonna be able to chill, hopefully a little bit. Maybe they can afford childcare.
Millicent will get a job. She's gonna become
And
a
Millicent's also getting a degree.
yeah. She's gonna become like an accounting associate.
I love that
She's
for
the
her.
breadwinner of the household.
She
Or should I say
truly
the
is
kibble
the
winner?
breadwinner.
She's
I do
bringing home
love
the
that for
bacon
her.
strips.
It's truly like outside you see an Opie, inside a father figure to Philia.
Yeah. That a family, the modern family, Millicent is the like male
the male
no.
mother, autistic father,
Yeah.
the daughter, and then Godfrey is the woke dog.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if you guys have schemes is what you'd like to do today before you know where the combat is. You know where the plot thread dangles.
Mhm.
But if there's anything you guys want to do before I launch you in there, you're welcome to chat about that now while Cheppy is presumably being chewed out by his father.
Yeah,
No, I'm sure it's fine.
well, I know Dwyer Ardal moment.
Yeah.
The artless one.
I gotta go hide Godfrey's surgical tools in Edwin's apartment and probably say hi to Alice.
Yeah, see how he's doing. Octavia's probably gonna be asking, like, hey guys, can I borrow the guiding stone for like one night? Me and Archibald will be back in the morning. Goodbye.
Oh,
One last time
yeah.
for the end.
We could say hi to Godfrey's ghost.
Yeah, we could. You could.
Just be like, hey man, sorry, we are gonna put you back in the tortured dimension for a sec here, because Godfrey needs to not bleed out. But
we are on the way for hopefully you will be freed from the torture dimension indefinitely. We are working on that right now.
Yay! Liberation from the torture dimension.
What?
Mark talking about Marco.
Yeah.
They were discussing their plans for the session.
Yeah. Also, to be frank, Cheppy, Octavia's gonna ask that Archibald and Octavia get a hotel one night.
This is a hotel. That's all I got. Apparently, that's the only thing my brain gave me. So
that's okay, King. Live your truth.
It's a good line. It's a good line.
Yeah.
It's from SpongeBob.
Okay, but is
Indeed.
everyone ready now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me. I suppose we can start off right in Godfrey's house. You guys are all there. Well, let's say it's like at this point probably like day 3 out of your week. Who would like to do anything?
Well, who wants to go first?
Not me.
How about you go, Trakey?
Okay. Well, Edwin will he will head to what was the last thing we did? That was Lothair. That was
Yes.
Lothair.
I believe so.
Okay. Well, perhaps the next day Edwin says that he would like to take a trip to Cadame real quick and say hi to Alice if anyone would like to come.
Any takers?
Shoot. Would Octavia come?
I think Val would want to come.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think Octavia will sit it out for this time, just because it's like the only connection she has actually to Cadame was her brother.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like He's gone.
Yeah.
He sure is, man.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Emblem will warp into his apartment probably.
Okay.
Cause like why not? It's just faster.
It
And
is
all this
exactly
is
the way you left
presumably
it.
yeah.
Except.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. It's exactly the
Oh,
way
okay. I was like, is the sword sitting cutely in the middle of the room
It's
now?
plunged into the floorboards, whispering.
Yeah.
No,
No, yeah.
not this time. Not this time.
um. Well, I think Edwin. He probably he took the surgical tools with him in like wrapped up in something or other and shoves them in a drawer or something.
Okay, they jangle around in there.
Yeah. And then he turns to Valenta and says, do you want to say hi to Alice?
Yes, that is why I came.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there was anything else you wanted to do here.
No, well, maybe. I don't know. See everything, but
Yeah.
mostly.
All right. Well, I'm pretty sure Alice is just down a few doors.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys go to the apartment where you know Alice to be staying, that you recently helped him clean up, fix up, etc. And after knocking on the door, it takes a couple seconds, but it does cautiously open to reveal Alice wearing some nice little mage robes, nice and clean.
Oh.
Looking kind of like he just rolled out of bed, but
Oh yeah.
he stares at you for like dumbly for a second, as if he's not really sure where he is or why.
Yeah.
Before he seems to recognize you, he says, "Edwin, Valente, hello.
Hi.
You're back so soon."
Hello.
Oh yeah, just checking in, making sure there's nothing you need.
He opens the door to let you in, and it seems he's made this place slightly more his own, and by that I mean he's acquired like 2 books, and his coat is like on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
But he says, "Oh no, nothing I need. Are you all? How is it all over? Is that why you're back?"
Oh
No.
no, not yet.
Oh. Oh. Well, I'm doing great. I went ahead and took that job you told me about, Edwin.
Oh good. Is it working out?
He makes kind of faces. They had me take the night shift, but other than that, yes.
Oh. Well, hey, maybe I'm sure there's other places too if it gets really bad, not great.
It's definitely better than working in a prison. I can't say that it's not quiet and peaceful. I'm just not used to staying up so late yet. He yawns loudly.
Well, we won't keep you up or anything.
Oh, no, I'm glad you stopped by. Well, it's the mages here are hard to talk to.
Oh?
Well, this is just such a different place. They all know different things.
Oh.
I talk to them about stuff from back home and they look at me like I'm crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of how people looked at me when I said that there was people in Jugdral and not just bandits.
Ah, yes,
So,
that seems to be their consensus as well. I've tried to talk to a couple people about where I'm from, and they seem to think I'm either delusional or playing some sort of prank. It's quite isolating.
oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, what's there to do, really?
Yeah.
Well, when you come back and you've got your, well, I assume you'll be providing some sort of a report on the situation.
Yeah, I've been taking notes and all that. Hopefully it's enough for people to believe me.
He
But
nods.
yeah,
It's
I'm sure some of it is just. I mean, there's just been like what 2 wars here.
That
Sure,
seems that way.
everyone's a little focused on what's going around on here.
Mm-hmm. It's just so strange to me that an entire continent of people can just not know another whole kingdom or empire exists. The empire
Yeah,
feels so overwhelming there. Like there's no way to escape it. And then you come here and they've never even heard of it.
I guess that does kind of put things into perspective.
I suppose. I haven't decided if whether that's good or bad yet, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Something to get used to. In all fairness, I didn't know there was an empire here either, so I suppose we're even.
Yeah.
Lots
I
of stuff
guess.
about
Yeah.
dark dragons here.
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess maybe you don't know. There when the dragons started losing their uh senses, I guess, a lot of them went mad and hurt people, and then humans retaliated, and it went on for longer than was really necessary.
Yeah, I've gotten kind of a well, I'll admit, you said about your job, you spent a lot of it doing your homework,
Hmm.
and I don't have homework to worry about, so I've been imbibing in the supply, so to speak.
Hmm.
So I've been reading the books about the history of this place, uh, a lot about the wars and whatnot, just so that I know what people are talking about in current
Hmm.
events. And it's all rather, oh my. I'd always heard the Empress wanted to talk to a dragon. She simply should have bought a boat and sailed here.
Yeah. Um, I guess I'm surprised that, well, to be fair, I don't think I met a dragon for most of my life, so
Hmm.
um
I've yet to meet one here either. Um, I suppose I've met Archibald.
yeah,
And then he
they're
kind
not
of
really
gives you a
common.
look like, yeah, I guess you too.
Yeah. um does he I don't remember. I don't think I told him that part, but
I think he's like
um
seen your ears before. I feel like I remember
yeah.
him making a check to like see your ears.
Yeah, and
He
he was
just
like,
didn't
"What does
say
that
anything
mean?"
about it.
He saw
Yeah.
them before they were whatever they are now.
Yeah.
Mhm. But
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think it's necessarily an easy thing to find a dragon, at least, or the Empress would have done it. Because I mean, we've met people out in Sanctus who either know people who have been here or have been here.
Mhm.
So news travels some distance at least.
Yeah. Well, the journey to here, by boat at least, is not exactly the best one, so it's no wonder that the Empress herself doesn't come wander over.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and well, I I don't know if they know that there's a war over there. I suppose maybe people from Sanctius know there's a war here at one point. Um, but when
Yeah,
you hear there's a war somewhere, you don't wander over, even
yeah,
just to
you just don't
speak
go
to people.
there.
So,
Yeah.
well, I'd say I just hope she doesn't get any ideas.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I know uh, everyone here is pretty tired of war, but I think after two of them, people here know how to defend themselves.
Well, I hope so, because I don't want to participate anymore, thank you.
Yeah.
No more dark
Oh,
dragons for me, or evil
yeah. Don't
empresses.
worry, Cadena is pretty safe. I mean, there was the whole bit with Garneth, but that was years ago, so I'm sure it's fine.
And who's that?
Oh, well, he was one of the sorry, I'm trying to remember the titles for people. He was one of the
Top evil wizards.
he was one is Pontifex isn't the name of the person running it. That's the like archsage, right? I think.
Yeah, it's like he was a pupil of the Archsage, but
Yeah,
he
yeah,
didn't get
he
picked.
was one of the students of Archsage Goto. And then he ended up dipping into a lot of dark magic, and well, he was the one who resurrected the dark dragon. So
Yeesh. All right. Well,
Yeah.
good thing he isn't around anymore.
Oh yeah, he's super dead. Well,
I hope.
I hope.
A lot of talk of dark magic in the school. Well, among the students at least, mostly out of just interest and such. My mother was a dark mage, but I didn't take to it, obviously. So I know a little bit,
Yeah.
remedial amount.
Well, everything is a tool, right? It's not bad unless you use it for bad stuff.
I suppose, but you do have to wonder. If you open up a tome and its entire purpose is to rip people's guts out,
Oh
what's
yeah,
the
well,
positive purpose to
yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah.
I suppose
There's some
surgery?
magic
I
that
don't know. I'm not a
probably can.
cleric.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's some magic that not to dampen people's scientific spirit, but some things don't need to exist. There's still you still got to ask when you not just should I do this, but or not can I do this, but should I do this?
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, everyone who's come into the shop while I'm manning the desk has been overtired students cramming for big tests, so I'm sure they're not planning anything evil. They just want to
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah.
Hopefully. He looks a little sweatier than before.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
He looks at Valente, says, Sir Valente, how are
Hi.
you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
He just kind of stares at you for a sec. Like, oh, that's great. Thumbs up. Intimidating.
Valente kind of snorts and is like, since, my attempt to get you a job here failed, I do still feel a bit of responsibility in making sure you're doing all right.
Oh, no, I appreciate that greatly. I'm yeah. I'm fine right now. It's not perfect, but again, beats coming home smelling like blood. At least I can see what's in front of me, so
Yeah, that's
leagues ahead.
definitely it.
I don't suppose either of you have heard about how Colette is doing.
Oh, no. I mean, I don't think I know anyone who knows her outside of well, the time we ran into her, so I don't know how we would check, but if we hear anything, we'll let you know.
Mm-hmm. I know she's not the best person, but well, it would be a lie to say I didn't consider her a friend.
Yeah.
Of course, we just well, we are her enemy now, so it's not like she's sending us updates or anyone that knows and cares about her.
Yeah, I understand. I assumed as much. I just, if you'd run into her on the battlefield,
Mhm.
well,
No.
clearly you haven't, so that's a good
Yeah.
thing. No doubts you'd win.
Well, hey, after we ran into her, they probably have her, I don't know, in a hospital somewhere, since we did have to fight her a little bit.
Oh, well, hopefully. I mean, I don't want her in a hospital, but
No,
rather
no,
that than in
yeah.
a grave.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well,
She
again.
kind of just immediately got up after we knocked her unconscious.
Yeah.
She's doing physically fine.
Edwin's just trying to be like, well, I don't
Right
think
over
they're gonna
here.
put her on the front lines, but like, I'm not gonna say that it's because she, we kind of destroyed her job, and she's probably doing a janitor duty somewhere else if he had to guess. But
She's in trouble.
yeah,
She's probably on house arrest at this point. I'm hoping.
well, she is like a person who could be doing something in the sense of like she
Do
could do a
something.
job, yeah, but
True.
yeah,
Hollis nods. He's satisfied with that answer.
mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask or talk to Alice about?
No, unless he has anything he wants from us. But
Mhm.
seems like he's figuring everything out.
He's fine. You know what? He does have a question about what you did with Mjolnir. What did you end up doing with it?
Oh, where did we put it? I think it's in Godfrey's house.
It's in Godfrey's house.
Yeah, Eden says, oh, well, we stashed it somewhere just for the time being. So
Oh.
no one can blow anyone up with it.
What do you plan on doing with it once this is all over?
Well, I don't see why we wouldn't just return it to whoever should own it, but, only once, there's not a war to use it in.
Mm-hmm. Well, not that I can properly use it anyway. It's just I knew you had it, so I wanted to check in. I've heard of holy weapons being lost or purposefully thrown away, and not that I'm particularly attached to it, but well, it is important. I suppose.
Yeah. No, I mean, I wouldn't destroy a holy weapon without serious consideration, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because you're a mage, Edwin, and a scholar. Some people don't think that hard.
Yeah.
Valente, can you make an insight check?
Okay. I believe that's a 16.
For the briefest of moments, as he says that, he does, like, glance at you for, like, half of a second. Like, oh, you seem like the kind of person to throw a book into the ocean because you didn't like it.
Valente looks a little unimpressed with his judgment.
Alice immediately looks away. Like, oh, he doesn't, like, he genuinely doesn't think you'd ever do anything to him, but like, oh, and then you throw the mage in after it.
No, Valente would, again, only do that if she thought whatever weapon it was unconscionable.
So Ulrich.
Slaughterism and Ulrich.
Yeah, slaughterism.
Ulrich having a thing for her, absolutely she's throwing him in the ocean.
Yeah.
Everyone else, if they're currently trying to kill her, she's just gonna kill them. If they're not, then like not our problem.
Yeah.
Well, Alice just wanted a quick update on the special book his dad liked more than him. So
Oh no.
Boo! Hate that.
It's all right. He's dead now.
We
Sure
killed
is.
him.
Yeah.
Rest in piss, asshole.
Yeah.
But okay.
Retribution.
Retribution. You murdered the fuck out of that guy.
Yeah. All right.
Excellent. So, if you have anything else to say to Alice? Question mark.
Don't think so.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I think. I assume they go back to Edwin's apartment, and Edwin dumps a bunch of notes on his desk, and shuffles stuff around a little bit.
Okay.
Does Valente want to make like a perception check?
Sure. That's a 6.
Okay, nothing to worry about.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, well, your apartment's just, slightly mustier than it was before you came here. Nobody comes in and cleans, thank God, because then they might notice the
the haunted sword under my
the
bed.
haunted sword you keep under your bed that whispers to you. Maybe if you're gonna sleep there, move the sword.
Yeah. No,
But yeah, you guys can. You don't wanna have Alec a dream.
No.
You don't wanna come.
Not again.
You don't wanna get on Alec's wild ride.
It was fun. I don't need to do it again because we're not trying to kill her.
I think Valente could handle it, but
yeah, I think Valente could.
She could, but she would be sad about it.
Yeah, like out of so many of the dreams, I think Val has had the most Alika-related dreams,
which is fitting because Val likes kids and is parent.
Yeah,
and here's how bad it could possibly go. She's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, this is truly a cautionary tale.
But this is why Aunt Val AU exists, is
Yeah.
because
Fix it, Valente.
fix it, and
Beautiful
also
fix-it AU.
because Alika and Valente are the same archetype.
Exactly. Exactly. They're perfect. They're foils. But yeah, okay. Anything you want to do before you return?
No.
I think Valente's going to go check on Mordana's shrine and just contemplate for a little bit about not dying, hopefully.
Okay. Is
But other than that,
Edwin accompanying Val to that, or is Val just going
on? If Val doesn't say that she'd rather go alone, then I think Edwin will, just because he's like, I don't have anywhere else to be, and I don't know.
Yeah, Valente will say what she's going to do, and she's like, I don't care if you come, but it's not going to be fun.
No,
you know what
Edwin's
I mean?
just like, well, I want to know about you and stuff. Like, you're my friend, so.
Damn. But yeah, she will show. I believe it's a sword that she stabbed in the ground with a ribbon on it or something, and a bunch of flowers. And be like, "Yep, this is." She's not buried. She's not buried. I think she is buried. Yes, great. Valente moved her grave, so she's buried there. And she's just like, "Yep, this is my dead wife."
Yep. Edwin says
I don't
hi.
know what else to say about it.
Yeah.
Edwin says, I'm just picturing Valente, somberly standing, and then Edwin's next to her, hey.
He's just like,
waves a little.
Yeah. Because, if Val says, oh, this is Morgana, then Edwin says, hi. I'm clearly to Val, that's person, you know?
Hey, girl, what's up?
I think if he says hi out loud, she will snort a little bit. Because she talks to the grave too, but she didn't expect him to.
Yeah.
This is my weird thing I do. What are you doing?
He's trying to respect the bit.
Yeah, he's respecting the bit.
And by bit, I mean thing that you do at your wife's grave.
Yeah, no, Val appreciates it as unexpected as it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's just gonna be contemplating. Going, dear God, I hope I don't die. That would really suck. For
it's okay. Edwin
would have
won't
to
let
fix
you die.
it.
Yeah.
Because she knows that the party has all gotten unhealthy enough that no one's dying. We're all getting resurrected.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We've got the resuscitation.
Yeah, between Edwin and Lothair, no one's dying. Not permanently, anyway.
But she doesn't particularly want to experience that anyway. Because she thinks it will do terrible things to Gare's psyche.
It will.
Yeah. So no dying.
You're not allowed to die, especially not in front of Gare.
Exactly.
No.
How dare you? All right. But after a touching moment by Morgana's grave, I'm sure Morgana approves of Edwin.
Sure.
You know, if there was an afterlife,
what our son would have turned out to be if he hadn't died of the flu.
Yeah.
Look, new son? Question mark. He's a little bit of a gecko, but that's okay. It's just part of his pizzazz. All right, but you guys can. Is anything else you want to do in the entirety of this continent?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I wonder where that guy we dropped off in.
Yeah, I was literally
just
wondering that.
Yeah. Wanna go find him? Wanna go check on him?
I don't know where we would even look.
I don't think we know where he would be.
I hope he's got his own fucking narrative right now. I hope Sam knows exactly.
Oh yeah, I know what he's up to.
Oh, incredible.
He's literally living, like, I'll tell you, he's living a JRPG adventure right now.
Yeah.
He's gathering a party of plucky 20-somethings,
plucky
and they're
little weirdos.
adventuring in order
Yeah.
to afford a boat.
Aw.
So that he
That's
can go the fuck
fantastic.
home.
Yeah.
They're gonna kill God on the way, aren't they?
Yeah.
By accident, statistically, yes. I've got a list here that he can accidentally fuck with. They're doing
we
a
gotta do
totally different
check-in on
campaign.
him.
A mini campaign cutaway to
Tiamat literally just said that to me in DMs. I was like, wait, hold on, that could be so funny. Writing it down.
Yeah.
What was his
And
name?
then
Ogden?
and then he gets
Ogden.
back and the war's over.
The war's over.
Yeah, what is his name again?
I'm pretty sure it was
Ogden.
Ogden.
It's Ogden.
It's
Yeah,
Ogden. He had a
Ogden.
ponytail. And he was blue.
Yeah.
Blue thing on the loose.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Blue thing on the loose in Arcanea. What will he do? JRPG things.
JRPG
As
shit.
most blue things do.
He's romancing a cleric as we speak.
Oh.
Good for him.
Is he doing it
Damn.
successfully?
Is he... Let me roll a d20. Hold on.
He
He got a 17. He's getting cleric pussy.
Let's
Yo.
go.
All right, that's the Ogden Ogden's Gaiden chapter.
Yeah, good
I
for
love
him.
Ogden update.
I gotta draw him at some point.
Yeah.
With a cleric.
Yeah, and his
Yeah,
cleric.
yeah, romance novel cover style.
Yeah. He doesn't even have an official design yet.
Listen, we got him as a slug.
Yeah,
he
he's
can,
slugged
he can do whatever he
him.
wants.
He
slugged
did not like
him.
that.
I don't care. He still blew me up.
All right. Okay, but I'm going to return you back to the mainland.
Mm-hmm.
So the clock turneth. That was day 3. We're on day 4 of your free week. Who would like to use this day? Whenever you're not involved in a scene or a whole day, imagine you're just chilling. You can be doing whatever you'd like in the background. If you say, yeah, I was fishing all day, like, I'll be like, hell yes. Excellent. I hope you enjoyed. Whatever goes.
I think at a certain point during day 4, during the other second half of day 3, probably since Octavia stayed behind, she did give the horsey to Philia.
Oh,
Mr.
Philia.
Horsey Jr.
Philia's like, she's not like an infant, probably. She's like verging on being between like a little baby and like a slightly bigger baby that can like scuttle. So she's at the stage she's like looking around at shit. Like things are happening and she's looking at them. So she just spends the rest of her day like yanking on this horse's ears. Like, oh, what the hell is this? Like in a curious, happy baby way. So clearly she's enjoying it.
Oh yeah.
What a hell.
Mr.
Octavia's
Horsey
like,
Jr. I'm so glad we chose Mr. Horsey Jr. instead of Mr. Original Mr.
Mr. Horsey Sr.
Yeah.
Mr.
Octavia's like,
Horsey
oh,
Sr.'s
God.
choking in Biohazard.
Yeah. Oh, Alika, why did you never watch that thing?
That would wash away some of the memories.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't.
That's her
To be
baby.
loved and to be changed.
That's her baby's item.
It's chemical hazard now, apparently.
This is my baby's favorite toy. Its name is Biohazard.
His name is Stinky. Like from a butt.
Another potential thing, just because not all of you have ace support with Jupiter.
Oh,
What
do
the
we
hell?
need to pet Jupiter?
I think at a certain point when Octavia sees a few people are just like hanging out inside, she just goes probably. I think the people who don't have ace supports. Let me see. Where's our last ace support?
Jupiter, hold on. The people who don't have ace support with Jupiter are Valente, Archibald, and Godfried,
Damn.
who are all at B with Jupiter.
Okay, I think during a time when Godfrey's gonna go throw sticks with Millicent, at some point, because he probably would do that.
Mhm.
Octavia's gonna be like, "Hey, can Jupiter join in?" And it's
Got-
gonna gather anyone who's around, so probably Val and Archibald to also play fetch with Jupiter and Millicent.
Mhm.
Okay, hold on. Let me have Jupiter roll here for something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, Jupiter doesn't understand at first. He looks at Millicent, and Millicent explains to him very verbosely that this is a time-honored ritual to deepen the bond between you and your biological family members, where you throw sticks at each other. It shows trust. It shows trust. It shows, a willingness to run into the woods for your family. And Jupiter says, I don't know if that's true, but it looks like fun. So yeah, Jupiter will play.
Yay!
And,
Okay.
and through this activity, yes, I will allow Jupiter to get a support with all of you.
Hell
Yay!
yeah.
Yay.
Jupiter does slobber all over Valente, though.
Why Valente specifically?
Well, you see, Valente is the biggest.
This is true. That's fine then.
Also,
I'm imagining Garlic just
Yeah, no.
watching.
Jupiter's also heard lovely reviews from Garlic about you. So of
Mhm.
course Jupiter has to see if those are true, and that means my face in your face. Oh, hold on. Does Jupiter have a thing? Does Jupiter have a?
Yeah,
An
He
ability,
does.
yeah.
What
He
is
does.
it? Let's find out. Let's go. Let's enter the convoy. All right, Jupiter. J for Jupiter. These are not enough. Flighty. Mounts of all units can be sacrificed twice, remaining undamaged for the first sacrifice.
Oh,
So you can throw your horse under the bus
Jupiter-
once for free.
Jupiter will not die for you.
Jupiter will.
Octavius
Jupiter would
hoping it
always
doesn't
die
come
for
to
you,
that.
but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Oh god.
now basically Octavia, Valente, and Amalthea can all just be like, actually, I don't die. Sorry.
Screw you. Goodbye.
It's a
You
freebie.
get one for the whole campaign. You get one, and then you have to say, "I'm killing my animal."
Which we're not gonna do, so permanent effect it is.
Valente doesn't even need to. She constantly is like, actually, I don't. She's got the sword.
Yeah, you simply
so-
don't need to. But if you roll like the actual death effect, you can now
Yeah,
say, "All right, Garlic, handle it." And Garlic will say,
Garlic
"Hey."
stomps death to death with his hooves.
With his
Death
giant
to death.
hooves.
Love that for them. All right, so excellent. All right, it is still day 4. That will not be your only task for day 4. It's fine if you want
Okay.
to do another one.
Okay. I think afterwards when they go in, Octavia does ask Archibald, just like, before we go back to Klaus's camp, do you want to take a night at an inn?
Sure.
Okay. I'll just
What
check
city?
in with.
What city are you going to?
Mm-hmm.
How expensive? What kind of cash are we talking here?
Probably, honestly, Octavia does not want to end up in any city in the Empire right now.
Understandable.
So it's probably Luan. So it's gonna be not as expensive.
All right, that's cheap. 200 gold.
Okay, Octavia pays it for when they go. Mm-hmm. She probably just double checks with Val, like, Val, can I borrow the guiding stone tonight?
Yeah?
Okay, cool, thanks.
Where are you going?
With Archibald somewhere?
Oh, nice.
Thanks.
Nice.
Yeah, from behind. Nice.
Yeah, I know. Let me know if you guys want to. Well, we have 2. You can borrow the other one.
Yeah, it does look at Valente like, ooh, the young people have ideas.
Let me know if you want to borrow the other one.
Valente looks like, yeah, man, sure.
Garrett smiles and says, yeah, where's the other one?
we'll have to go find the other one. And do
I think
something.
Gare had one of them, so.
All right, he goes, "Oh shoot, I have it," and then he finds it in his pocket. He now looks way happier than he did before. All right, so
One-on-one
Sex.
time. Sex.
does anyone want to do anything else on day 4, or are we going?
Did we ever? They
Archibald
wanted to
did
talk about the
not-
child thing at some point, but like, yeah, I don't know.
You could do that
We can't.
Yeah.
today. Like this would be the time.
That's it. Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out where to
it's
put this
fine.
relative to the fucking.
All right. So hold on.
Yeah.
Would you like us to follow you to the inn, or is this a cutaway gag? Not for, like the sexy part, but like are you even conversing at all?
I'd be down to roleplay the conversing,
Okay.
but if you'd rather it be cutaway,
No,
that's
no.
fine, Chippy.
I'm trying to think about how to do this.
Hold on, let's give you a couple seconds, but yeah,
Yeah,
we'll follow
yeah.
you. We'll follow you. We love a little character interaction. Sorry, I leaned.
Well, I'll do a cutaway gag, and whether you want to turn into real conversations, up to you, basically. It's after TM. They're
Okay.
lying in bed, and Archibald's just sort of staring up at the ceiling with a look of like, huh, on his face. And then to falling asleep, Octavia goes, "Are we having kids?"
God. Octavia then wait, to Octavia, he asked this to Octavia.
Yeah.
Octavia
I'm picturing like falling asleep at that moment.
and she opens her eyes like well, I took the birth control, so not after this time.
Oh no, I just meant in general.
Oh. I mean, okay, now she sits up. Is like, okay, we gotta have a conversation now.
Sorry if you don't want to do this.
No. I think this is a good time because then no one else is gonna eavesdrop on us, so
Amalthea.
we can just talk. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that or her making like the ooh and ah. So I think this is a good time. Just based on what might be coming next.
Well,
So, oh, sorry, the dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
the
hi.
awu.
It's Millicent background noise.
Oh God, she got all the way to the lawn
Why
to
is she
not
here? Yeah.
eavesdrop. Just to
Judging you.
eavesdrop, judging. I think Millicent should be on Octavia's magical podcast. I think she would be great.
Correct.
Mhm.
Correct.
But Octavia is like, to be honest, when I was younger, I didn't really like the idea of it just because some crap from my childhood and what happened to my mom. But as I'm thinking about it more now as I get older, I guess I'm softening to the idea. And I mean, I know you. If I did that or had kids with anyone, I want it to be with you, just because I trust you. You're not gonna be a shitty parent. You're already halfway not being a shitty parent because you're not a shitty person. If that makes sense.
Archibald nods appreciatively. It's a level of tooting his own horn he can't do out loud, but yeah. And you do know that I mean,
I wouldn't have an
Dependent.
egg, right?
I don't think that's how that works. No, that would be. I think I would have heard of that.
Okay, cool. Because Lothair thought I might have an egg, and I was kind of freaked out about that.
No, you would have to
Okay.
be, He gestures vaguely.
Yeah, dragon. To do that
yeah.
part. Okay. So hey, live birth. I've heard of that. That's fine. I think.
Yeah.
How?
No, I more meant they are going to be dragons, I assume.
Well, yeah, because you're a dragon.
Sure.
Yeah.
And all the trappings that comes with.
Well, I would assume if it's the age thing, 'cause they grow up slower, they don't take out.
The age and reincarnation cycle and all of it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that was what. So you're worried that if we have kids, whoever is in the reincarnation cycle is going to jump the line to get in.
Archibald kind of nods, but also tilts his head. It's a like yes, but it's like well,
But
I mean, it's as a concept, it's like, I mean, that's just sort of how it works for you or dragons generally, not just but you have kids and sometimes the kids are reborn previous. In theory, it could happen for people too, I suppose, knowing Kushim now. But well, not knowing Kushim now, but
wait, is that something
you
that
know,
came up when you were talking to Kashim? Wait, Octavia's now putting threads together.
Archibald nods with a like, yeah, man. Yeah, he fucking brought that. It's you can roll for insight. Why not?
Yeah, sure. Well, Octavia will roll for insight. Not very good, 7.
Okay, yeah. Well, then where you are is where you are. Like
Okay. Well,
whatever, Octavia.
he's an Earth Dragon now. He's not gonna die soon. He's not gonna die soon.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he just straight up asked me if I was gonna have kids, because,
Oh,
yeah,
because he might. Yeah. Okay.
in
That's
however many generations it takes for him to, yeah.
huh. Weird,
And if
but
and even and shit, if he has, then yeah.
okay.
It's
Maybe
again.
we shouldn't think to the point where he has kids, because I feel like then we're just gonna go down a rabbit hole that doesn't stop.
Well, this is again how it works for dragons and has worked for
Millennia.
most of
Yeah.
his. I just wanted to check that you know.
Oh, whoever when they first come out is just a baby.
No, exactly. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't
And
come out like it. Even people are reincarnated. You don't come out the same person. Like, I mean, you've met Lars.
yeah, and he was
That
supposed to be used to be Forsetti, so
yeah, that guy is not his previous incarnate. Like,
yeah.
it's not how it works.
Yeah. Just because you used to be someone doesn't mean you have to keep being that someone. I think at that point it would get kind of dulled.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's how they tend to go mad, I suppose.
Because they try to be the same, or because they don't
Yeah,
want to
just
go
I'm gonna keep
back?
going forever and never
Yeah.
reincarnate, and then
Mm-hmm. And then we get Loftus, Emidius, and
and the
all those
whole
guys.
pile of freaks. Yeah,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
don't go on forever, kids.
You can't stop
He
me.
says that. He says that. He says that, and then like thinks about the word, his choice of words, and then gets a look of like, oh, on his face. Like, oh fuck.
Well, then, if we have kids, we're just in agreement to just do our best by them, right?
Yeah.
And Octavia shrugs, is like, I think that's all we can do.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, that's also, I mean, beyond that, he was an asshole to you a little bit. That's also why I don't want to settle in Finbar after all this.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've been thinking about him. What an asshole.
Klaus? Yeah, he's
But
kind of an asshole,
no,
but I
but
guess.
also,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't know. I kind of grew up thinking, I guess, not too dissimilar. Like, people I knew growing up, and the things people always said about Earth Dragons weren't great. And they have a reputation, again, not entirely undeserved, for being fucking insane. But
Octavia does like do a little bit like, because she did grow up in Arcanea.
Yeah.
yeah, and but and I sort of just, I think I said it when we first met, like on the boat and everything. Of like, yeah, no, they're like over there, gesturing towards wherever continent is, uh, rotting away, and probably for the best. But I don't know. He said that, and I was like, wait. I've met Lars and a couple others now. People died and come back and have no. They're like a completely different person. The only people who go. That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all.
No. I think Klaus was in a desperate situation when he initially decided to do what he did. We gave him back his power, but I think he's always been assured of himself. And again, he's one of the older dragons left. He's gonna have his own perspective that isn't exactly the right one.
Well, no, sure. And to be clear, I don't care about him. Fuck him.
Yeah, once we get paid, don't have to talk to him again.
Hang on, sorry.
Oh, Chip's
Oh
getting
god, I'm
the
about to sneeze.
call.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
bless
Bless
you.
you.
Oh,
Bless you.
sorry. That was. Like
Mhm.
as I was like went to respond, and my brain was just like, no, you're gonna. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah, second half of that sentence. It's like, no, like fuck him, but I don't know. He did sort of change my perspective on it, weirdly. Like, I don't know. If you'd said it, if someone had given me a weird eye for being an Earth Dragon, like, I don't know, a couple months ago, I would have probably given a softer response, but the softer but like similar sort of opinion.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The second he was like, well, you know how Earth I was like, what the fuck, man?
That was not.
Like I didn't
was
think about it
awful.
until I didn't think about it until I heard him not thinking about it.
Yeah. He, for someone who actually has an Earth Dragon who works for him, well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because that's what happens all the time. He's still dragon possessing human skin, blah blah
Yeah.
blah.
Also,
He's still a king.
I think he seems pretty good at picking out people. He pauses and like he seems pretty good at picking out people who are interested in having children, and I don't. I think if you told her to have kids, she'd explode. I think he thinks he's got nothing to worry about, which.
Yeah. Well, whatever we do, it's none of his fucking business. So.
I can't remember. Was Octavia there when Archibald delivered the news that Klaus got turned back into a dragon?
Oh, I think she was hanging out with everyone else.
Right.
She told us, "Why would you do that? Now I have to deal with him longer."
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
Archibald, they're like having this serious talk, and they're lying in bed, and Archibald's like at ceiling, and then he rolls over and looks. She's like, "Oh my god, did I ever tell you about?" She was so pissed that we turned him into a dragon. It was so funny.
I mean, that's fair. She does have to work for him longer now.
Oh, she totally was waiting for his human body to die, so she had seniority. Oh, it's so funny.
She was hoping to roll behind to be the shadow behind the throne.
Yeah, like everyone, like the king has to die eventually, and then like the second oldest person takes attrition.
Octavia looks a little bit satisfied that she slightly ruined Beatrix's plans.
Yeah. So then again, hey, who knows?
Who knows? He did supposedly tell that he will step down someday. He's not going to be a forever king, but who's to say when he decides that?
Archibald looks at her like, uh-huh.
Oh god, you don't trust him on that point. Okay.
Well, no, I mean, when I say fuck him, I don't really. He's statistically less evil than a good number of the dragons I've met in my life. I don't trust him a normal amount. I don't trust him in the sense that like I don't trust him in the same way I don't trust anyone with an immense amount of power and authority.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't.
That's fair.
I don't think he's any more. I don't think he's more off the. He's arguably much less off the shits than some of the people in charge of other places right now. But you know.
I think at that point, with the mention of other places, Octavia's like, I did not know I was that closely related to Gare. Well, or Gare's sister. That felt awkward.
And then there's a little pause of him like nodding, and then a look passes over his face of like thinking of again. You have to say a thing in front of Archibald to make him think about it. Oh. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I guess in an odd way, I'm grateful I ended up with the cards that I was dealt because I don't think I would have ended up a good person in there. I think it's really hard to stay a good person in that sort of scenario.
Mm.
I like to think I'm a decent enough person as I am.
Well, I'd certainly say so. He looks down at like the covers on the bed or that they're both in. He's like, I'd certainly hope I say so, yeah.
I only have sex with the evil wenches. Get out of here.
I think Octavia just like laughs at that. It's like, yeah, I would hope you'd have a good sense of that. Hey, Archibald,
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm with you.
Glad I'm with you too. What time of night is it approximately?
Yeah,
at
what
this
time
point?
is night? Yeah,
Probably late. It's probably late.
'Cause
Okay.
you might. I'm wondering if
It's
do they
dark.
roll over and fuck more after this bit? What's the vibe?
Yeah, sure. We could do the roll. To
You're on
Yeah.
vacation.
Yeah, we're on vacation.
Yeah, dude, you
Yeah.
gotta get it in now. We're gonna be busy.
You're gonna
Well,
be busy
get
and
it
or
in,
dead.
Nice choice of words, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, time
Yeah.
for round 2 and end scene.
Wow. Getting a jump start on those undetermined amount of children. Alright.
No,
Maybe
not
to take her
today. We
birth control.
established this.
Oh, that's right. Hashtag birth control. The celibacy
Yeah,
gif.
no,
Imagine
no,
in your
yeah.
head.
Birth control to
No
Major
Penton
Tom.
Louising.
Yes. Please, God. Dwyer, did you want to do anything with Gare, or you just go?
Any discussions? Any
Any
heartfelt
discussions
words?
to be had?
I don't know.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, they go
I'm
to
scared.
they go to an inn that is decidedly not in Luan, because that would be awkward if they passed the other group in the
that'd
hallway.
be so fucking awkward.
How
Mhm.
much does it cost?
No. You know what? You don't have to go to an inn. Gare's a homeowner.
Yeah.
Gare's a room owner. Sorry.
You guys are in the water
His stupid
closet.
little closet.
You're having
Little
sex
closet.
in Gare's. He's got a king size bed. It is in a closet, but like it's nice and it's free.
Yeah, Valencia will take it because it's free, but she does look at him like, for real, dude.
Gare
Archibald and Octavia are in a fucking hotel right now.
in the
She's
closet in
amused
the
by
middle.
it. She's mostly amused by the fact that Gare was like, I know what to do. I'm bringing you to my.
He heard our whole plan. Be like, yeah, we're going out to go pay for a fucking room, and he's like, I have just the closet for us.
Exactly.
It's like
Valencia just
I
thinks-
know a place.
teenager
I
and you
know
only have your
places.
car.
Gare pauses and taking off his shirt like sexy style. He's like, yes, all of this will one day be yours.
Which one of you just died?
Gestures to the wall and smacks it because it's like 2 feet away. Knocks a painting off the wall. It's okay.
Oh.
Romance is alive and well in the partial city of Todd.
Partial
In the
city.
closet.
In the
I
closet
guess
of
it's still
Todd.
the town, man.
Oh damn!
Romance
They put him back in the
romance.
closet, dude.
At least his fiance is there.
His fiance is also in the closet.
They're both in the closet together.
Yay!
This makes no sense. It's
Okay.
by virtue of him marrying said fiance.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. It's fine. It's
It's fine.
funny.
It's fine. All right. Okay. That is day 4. Who would like to do something on day 5? There was a bunch of other plans discussed.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to ask Godfried if he wants to bleed out again so we can talk to his ghost.
Okay, take a
We
minute.
just decide during.
I'm gonna say not by
Wow.
saying that.
Wait,
man.
wait. I have an
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Sam, could we technically talk to Marco in dreams?
Interesting.
You're welcome to make an attempt.
Uh-oh, she doesn't
Okay, if you
sound-
do that, one of us needs to stay awake and watch Godfried, though.
I don't think Octavia should be the one, because despite her having one of Marco's dreams before, she's.
Hey, Archibald, you're the dream guy.
Yes. Archibald is not thinking of it, but if Edwin brings it up.
Yeah. I think after Edwin had his conversation with Hodor, he's probably been thinking about just like, well, we did whoever that is, because like I don't remember how much we've talked about Marco in character. But like, damn, that sucks, dude. Maybe we should try one more time. And he will kind of like I don't know, and Godfried is definitely not around Merope, because like if there's any bleeding out to be had, I think she's gonna say no already. So we just will.
Well,
Please don't kill my husband.
Yeah.
well,
But
We wanted to make sure he wouldn't die by being lobotomized.
yeah, but I think Edwin will kind of bother Godfried, like like find Godfried sometime when everyone's just hanging out, and
Okay.
kind of be like, so you remember in that inn, or well, I guess it was really a hotel in I forgot the name of the place, in Darna. With the well, the blood mostly.
Godfrey's immediately gonna like narrow his eyes at you, like, oh. Whoa.
Well, I was just thinking, because I mean, sorry, I'm also trying to think of how to talk about this without making Godfrey think about his ghost, which will make him think about something else.
arguably, yes.
Mentally, you're doing one of those like laser traps.
Yeah.
Find movies.
Yeah. So, we did all that because, I mean, we kind of figured the figures that you can see if you really squint. That's like for me, that's probably the Crusaders who were the beasts and stuff.
Mhm.
Would you be willing for us to try to talk to whoever?
Oh, I think that's close
Yeah,
enough. That's close enough.
Yeah.
He gets up and walks to the
My
kitchen.
brother in Christ, you said
Yeah.
the people in your brain.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I know,
gets
I
up and he
know.
walks to the kitchen.
Yeah, Edwin just sighs like, "Oh, I did do this." Okay, Edwin follows him and says, "Okay, do you remember the hex? I gave you a piece of paper that said how I was doing that.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to take it off?"
It being...
The hex.
Is that safe to do?
Well, as safe as it was to put it on.
It was on for a reason.
Yeah. But I guess I was just curious because I mean, we did that because we were. Sorry, I'm still trying to think about how to get around this.
What a word puzzle you've made for yourself here.
Well, it's just it happened because we were investigating stuff and we never really got to finish that. So, do you want to keep trying at all while we have a moment?
He makes a face. And obviously he's not allowed to think about it. So this is really hard decision to make, because you're not allowed to think about it at all.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to tell him what I even mean either.
Yeah. I think you're gonna have to make, like, a persuasion check to, like, bypass this language barrier.
Yeah.
Safely.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make a persuasion check.
All right.
I will open his sheet real quick.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find my modifier.
I'm gonna have him make a perception check to understand what the fuck you're talking about.
Perception or insight, do you think?
Oh, you know what? Insight.
Um,
He's got equal in both.
yeah, I was
He's
gonna say, I
not
think they're
wearing.
the
He's
same
not
for
wearing
him,
his
but
judgment's great coat.
yeah.
'Cause he's
Okay, my
hanging out in his house.
persuasion is 27.
Okay, hold on. Let me make his roll. Okay, he got a 19, so he gets it as close as he can
Mhm.
get it without,
Yeah.
going to design a gun on a napkin.
Yeah.
And I think he trusts you well enough. He says, if you think it's a good idea.
Well, I think I mean, if we look into it more, we could possibly fix it without this whole hex situation.
He sighs for a minute. He says, yeah, that would be nice. It's exhausting.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask Octavia if she'll help, because someone should have a heal staff on hand. And I presume we want to use your bathroom.
There's dogs in the bathtub.
Oh, dang, there are dogs in the bathtub. Do you only have one bathroom in here?
He gives you a look like, yeah?
Well, I don't know. It's a pretty big house.
It isn't.
Oh. It's like, I guess it's like, it never occurred to him that everyone was using the same bathroom, because there's stuff like master bathrooms and stuff,
Mhm.
like things that occur in houses where they put bathrooms in other places that he's like, well, logically, I've only seen this one because this is the one they let guests use.
Yeah. No. This is the only
Yeah.
bathroom, and it's not a very big house, so that does make sense.
Do you think we could borrow Merope's bathroom at her house?
Oh.
Maybe if we don't tell her what it's for?
I wonder if there's...
Oh yeah, lying to my wife time.
Yeah,
My
I
favorite
wonder
time
if-
of the year.
The most wonderful time of
back in there's my apartment, but I mean it's kind of just a standing shower situation. I don't think you'd really want to. I don't think anyone wants to stand on the floor in rented bathroom.
Godfrey just kind of shrugs, like, this is your idea, genius. Figure it out.
I know, I'm working on it.
I'm not joshing you. He is.
Yeah. Well, we could always, I don't know, go to an in-room or something. It's just a bathroom. We're just using, like, flushing everything
I
down
love
the
it.
pipe.
Does it have to be
I
in the
love how all the
bathroom? There's
foods-
uninhabited woods for miles
Well,
around.
I guess, but you're just gonna leave a bunch of blood all over if something goes bad.
He puts his hands on his hips. I've done that so many times, Edwin.
Well, if you're comfortable with that, I'm just trying to make it not awful for you.
We could just tell Merope we're on a fishing trip.
Will she believe that?
I don't know.
Godfrey goes out in the woods all the time.
He
And
loves
comes
to
back
be in the
missing
woods.
blood. Well, if you're fine with that, I'll go ask Octavia, and we can go for a hike.
Okay, is there anything I should bring?
Clothes that you don't mind destroying?
He frowns.
Okay, clothes that you're good with washing.
He's still not happy, but
Yeah.
slightly less unhappy. He goes down to the basement, and you can hear him rustle around in his things if you want to go talk to Octavia.
Okay. Also, he needs to bring the Judgment's greatcoat, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll put that back on.
All right. Well, he needs. I think someone else, because he's gonna be busy bleeding out.
Yay!
But if so, yeah. And so, like, I don't know if he's gonna be able to
I think
talk to his
Octavia
ghost, but
gives the suggestion of like, hey, why don't me
Yeah.
and Godfrey switch coats? We can get the sun's
oh
gabardine.
yeah.
What does that
Yeah.
one do?
That is it.
you-
It restores HP every turn.
Yeah, unit heals 20 HP at the start of player phase. So I'm assuming just
Yeah,
well.
I don't know. I don't know if that's often enough to keep Godfrey from dying despite
No,
bleeding
we're still gonna have
out.
a staff.
Yeah.
Every little bit helps when you're bleeding out.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Octavia still wears the sun's gabardine when they're going out. but
Actually, he has overdrive, so every little bit does matter. Actually,
then- okay,
it can
maybe he
hurt.
shouldn't wear that. Never mind. It'll just be through staff. staff healing. I
Don't
think
even get to the lobotomy part. He has a stroke too early.
What does Edwin say to Octavia?
I think he kind of finds Octavia and he's like, so do you remember when we were trying to talk to whatever person is following Godfried around?
Yeah, I do.
Can you help if we try to do that again?
I'm really thankful, Edwin, that you asked me for help instead of just doing it. So I'm very grateful that you did that.
Oh,
she's
no.
trying to do positive reinforcement. Like,
Yeah,
thank you
yeah.
for telling me.
No, I definitely wouldn't think I could handle that myself. But I mean, I was hoping at the very least we can talk to whoever it is and tell them that, I don't know, we're figuring stuff out. And at the most, maybe we could even get Godfrey to stop bleeding out.
Archibald in the background somewhere, sliding up from behind a prop. Like, you know in old Scooby-Doo when only one thing in the background is animated? Cause
Yeah.
yeah. Archibald just, like, sliding out at the mention of, like, talking to Ghost again. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, we should... Yeah, you want to come, Archibald? Sorry, I'm imagining, like, Edwin, like, walked into a room and Octavia's the only person there. And it's like, actually, Archibald was in the closet because she put him there so no one... Because when she heard someone coming.
Okay,
They can't know I was making out with my boyfriend, fiance.
Okay, fine. Yeah, we could do that. Honestly, I was gonna say
No,
Octavia.
that was just what the situation struck me as. It doesn't have to.
I mean, it actually would be funny, Cheppy. Do you want to do that?
Sure,
Like-
Archibald is wearing pants, but not a shirt.
Archibald, it's cold out there,
Yeah,
but
I feel like Edwin just like looks over at him like, oh, okay, that's what we're doing.
Octavia, red face, like, we're gonna go die soon. Okay, shut up.
No, that's fine. I'm not. No, that's okay. I'm not judging.
You're judging. I can hear it in
Okay,
your voice.
well-
Insight check.
Yeah, I'll do an inside check on that too.
Yeah, sure. Do an inside check.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, it's not. Mine's not as good, but it's okay. It's like 24.
It's not as good. Over 20. No. As soon as Edwin realized what you guys were doing in here, he doesn't care that you guys are doing that. He's just like, oh fuck, I didn't even think of that.
what, making out?
Well, just like, I don't know. Edwin's not dating anyone right now.
Alas.
We're gonna fix that eventually.
Don't worry, Edwin. You're next.
No, it's okay.
But yeah, Octavia's like, okay, yeah, never mind. Sorry. I'm good with it. Archibald is good with it. He just needs to put his shirt back on. I will go ask Gare for the polished gem staff. Okay.
All right.
Gare would be happy to give it to you. He doesn't even
Thank you,
question
Gare.
what it's for. The only thing he says is Valente okay?
And Octavia's like, yeah, Valente is all good. This is for something else. I'll bring it
Okay,
back.
yeah, I trust that. Hands it over.
Thank you.
Wow, he's easily persuaded.
Oh, he totally is.
Wait, it's Octavia. What's the worst she could be doing
We're
is killing
friends.
someone.
We're friends.
The worst you can be doing is killing someone, and that is accurate. But with the staff, it's like, well, she would heal people. That's less likely she's gonna kill someone with that. Yeah, Octavia's like, thank you, Gare. Appreciate it.
Thumbs up.
All right, we're gonna go bleed out in the woods somewhere.
Yay!
Okay. Godfried
This is the
rejoins you at
boys'
this
night.
point. And Octavia.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And Archibald.
And Archibald.
Archibald.
Yeah.
Godfried reappears wearing very shitty clothes that are like threadbare and nasty, but like it's all he's got.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Ratty ass sweater from 10 years ago.
Archibald looks at him and is like, are those a pair of my pants in there?
Godfried looks down and he says, They're a little short, so maybe.
Huh.
He shrugs and
I
says,
guess I guess we did laundry here one time. I wondered where those went. Huh.
He doesn't seem to offer to take them off. Doesn't seem like they're going to be surviving today.
Archibald doesn't ask him to.
Octavia, can I borrow the dark manuscript?
Oh, sure. Octavia gives Edwin the dark manuscript.
Cool. And I presume Godfrey brought the little note that Edwin wrote last time of how on earth he did this.
Yes, he will hand it back over to you.
Okay.
You just kind of frown at Archibald and just gonna say, I didn't realize this would be an attended event.
Well, he can see the ghosts, so...
Huh. You
Octavia
dangerously
just
close to the
"Don't-
line there,
don't worry,
but he'll stay.
Octavia's like, don't worry, I am just here for staff support.
Uh-huh. Alright. What's the worst that could happen?
Octavia's not going to tell him what the worst can happen. She's seen it.
Mm-hmm.
In that bathroom in the desert in Darna.
Oh, that's not the worst. He lived.
He did live. But it was scary. And then they had to clean it up.
Yeah,
And
that
then
was the
in
worst.
this situation, Archibald doesn't say it, but in this situation, he could live, and it could be the worst thing in some situations. Yeah.
This is all just a scheme to take him out back and then shoot him like a horse.
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's definitely
no,
what we're
no,
doing.
no.
You would be justified.
Octavia literally going, no, because then Merope would kill me.
No.
Unless Alex had gotten
It's
to
not
me
Merope
first.
you have to worry about. You hear the doom metal voice, the doom metal music in the background as Alec appears from behind a tree.
In the first days.
I've had so many close calls. Yeah.
Watch
Why
out.
is she on PDF?
She's on PDF because she's built that way. Respect women.
Like Doom.
Respect women.
She's just old, man.
Yeah. But
Like
anyways.
Doom.
Like Doom. But anyways, alright. You're in this clearing. Godfrey looks uncomfortable. All of you are holding various medical supplies. Who has Judgment's greatcoat?
Edwin, I'm assuming. Or
All
would
right,
it be
I'll-
Edwin or Archibald? Who's got it?
Yeah, I
take it
mean,
out
I
of his
guess it depends
inventory.
on.
Do you want to see the ghost? Because I mean, mostly, we just need to talk to whoever it is.
Archibald,
I mean, yeah.
Archibald is like Archibald kind of looks like he wants to see it,
Mm-hmm.
but he wants to see it in the same way anyone wants to see anything weird.
Yeah.
You know, he's
Yeah.
like, he thinks about it as like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd say yes in a heartbeat, but I feel like you've been actively talking to. The glances over at Gottfried, you know. He taps the side of his head. I don't know. Did they ever tell Archibald that the hex is off now?
No, it's not off.
It's
I
not
have to do
off.
that
It's
still.
not off.
Oh, it's
That's
not
why
off?
we're here.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's not near his tools.
I feel like you've got more first-hand experience now, so like I will still do it, but do you think you should or
Just double checking with you guys. Do we need to take off the hex in order to talk to Marco?
I think we tried. We might as well try before we do that, but I think we tried. After we put it on, and Marco wasn't responding.
Yeah, it was more like he was just cleaning to people.
Mm-hmm.
did you intentionally name the people in Godfrey's life Marco and Marco Volos?
No, is that something?
Marco Polo.
Oh, no.
Hello.
And they're all dead.
They're all dead.
Like Marco Polo, I assume.
You
I hope so.
No, he's out there. He's
Fuck.
out there.
He's in every swimming pool where you close your eyes.
Oh fuck! There's a
His
scary movie
spirit.
about that, I think.
Yeah.
Probably. It's called the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man.
That should not be in your swimming pool.
Well, I don't know if you looked at a public swimming pool
Oh,
lately, Samantha.
no.
Well,
Thank God for chlorine.
Mhm.
Amen. Amen.
Quick discussion about piss in public swimming pools before lobotomizing a man.
no, it'll go
Yeah.
fine.
Unlobotomizing a
No lobotomies
man.
here. Yeah.
Okay, hopefully we're just able. I think Octavia's like, I think we should try the talking first before the,
Yeah.
All
Alright.
So.
Right,
All
but
right.
Yeah.
Edwin, yay or nay?
I would like to, but I don't need to, mostly. Like I'd love to talk to whoever that is, but if I need to be doing something else, I guess once I remove the hex, I don't need to be paying attention to Godfried specifically, as long as someone's keeping an eye on him.
Octavia has polished gem staff at the
Yeah.
ready.
So I'll do it. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't better if someone else does it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who has the highest natural wisdom right now? Out of either of you?
I have 20, so
I actually have 26.
Smarchable.
so both of us will become overconfident the moment we put this code on, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoops.
Shit.
No, it's fine. There's nothing to be done about it.
Yeah, the only other thing was Octavia has 15, so she would be at 45.
Yeah, but Octavia doesn't have any dragon blood, so
She does not.
tragic.
Which is why
Yeah.
only time
wonder-
she's
I wonder if Edwin
I
having
guess.
people in his brain makes any difference. I don't suppose he can, like... I don't suppose he can, well, what's the word for it?
Deploy them like Pokemon.
You know, like... No, like
No.
those, like, maintenance units that they plug into your phone in a
Oh,
store
yeah,
to, like,
yeah.
access it, like the dev kit or whatever. I don't suppose
The
they have the
dev
dev...
kit.
I don't suppose that, like, Balder in Edwin's brain is like a dev tool.
There
for
better
this.
not
Like,
be
hey,
Balder in Edwin's brain, otherwise we got another secret
Oh, wait, who
third
did
issue.
I said Balder. Wait, I meant the other one. Shit.
Hoder.
Hoder, yeah.
The Balder brothers.
They both end in both end in durs. It's an easy mistake to make.
No, I get you. Funny though. The ghosts can't see each other. They don't know the other exists until someone tells them. So probably
Right, but
won't do
I'm
much.
saying I wonder if there's some way of mad sciencing it.
You are
Debugging Godfrey's
around with
ghost
giant
by
cables in the parking lot of the building as the
Yeah.
lightning strikes, just joining them together.
Great Scott!
This is truly this game would be Back to the Future.
Godfrey listening to all of you talking about this, and he's just like sweating profusely. I regret coming out here. I regret coming out here.
No, this is the players talking, not the people.
Okay, well, Godfrey should get comfortable, so because I need to remove the heck. Well, no, we were gonna try to talk to the ghost first.
Right.
Mhm.
He
Let's try to talk.
is gonna lean up against a tree. Can you make an insight check on him?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he's doing
He
great.
probably wants to sit down.
Yeah, Octavia is like, I grabbed a spare blanket if you just want to sit
18.
Yeah, he's walking around like, cool and casual. Like, I don't care about this, but you could tell that
Also
he
18.
he cares a lot and he's very nervous. Please don't fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll sit on the blanket.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Comfortable.
No. Uncomfortable. This is like the dentist, but way worse.
Yeah.
Guy who hasn't been to the doctor in 21 years.
And he's not about
Yeah.
to start now.
No.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna put on Judgment's Greatcoat, and if the overconfidence becomes a problem already, I will switch it for, like, Suspirium and,
Philosophy textbook.
or yeah, Philosophy textbook and, Clear Mind Circlet, because that will be just 20.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
All right,
Mhm.
you put on the coat, and you are immediately full of the feeling of, yeah, this is gonna be fine. I can do anything. This is gonna be easy, like pulling a
Yeah.
baby
Octavia
tooth.
looks at Octavia looks at Edward's expression. Is like, oh, thank God we didn't start
Yeah.
with undoing the hex.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make a perception check for ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, one sec. 26.
Okay, you make a perception check, and you detect 3 extant person-shaped things
Okay.
in the area.
Yeah.
The first one is standing next to you with his arms folded.
Yeah.
This must be Hoder because
Yeah.
he's just idling
That's his
around next
vibe.
to you.
Yeah.
The second one is in the tree above you, crouched as if about to go hunting. This must be Uller.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
the third one is kind of laying as if fallen on the blanket next to Godfrey.
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay, who wants to distract Godfrey?
I think
Jingle
Octavia.
keys.
Define distract.
Well, just like he can't think about what I'm doing, or he's gonna like get
He's
up
gonna
and walk
leave.
away. Yeah.
Yeah, he is gonna leave. I think Octavia just like starts squats down beside him, and it's just like, hey, what do you think Merope's gonna name the puppies? What names does she usually give puppies?
She usually names them after food. I don't know.
Ask him to explain how his
Food.
rocket launcher works.
Yeah. Okay. Octavia just like, okay, that doesn't work. Oh, hey. You never really explained how your launcher worked, how the
Magic
missile
scope.
worked, magic scope worked.
He's gonna make a quick insight check. He failed it really badly, actually. He doesn't catch on that this is a distraction tactic.
Excellent. Otherwise, Octavia would have had to roll
He's just like
deception.
assuming you guys are just like gonna chill for a minute before you get started.
Yeah.
He doesn't realize it has started. So
yeah.
he
We're
is gonna.
giving the dog his shots.
He's
This is the equivalent of the doctor. This might just be me, but the equivalent of the doctor telling you to like turn and cough during the fucking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Does that land for everyone? Do I
Yeah.
sound insane?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Octavia, can you make a
Yeah.
technology check to see what this understand what this guy is telling you?
Hey, that'll be a +2, everybody. Let's see how it happens. I got a nat 1.
Oh, yeah, he starts talking and immediately you lose track. What the hell is he talking about? But he's talking, and he's doing
yeah,
a lot of
and
it, and he seems to be
Octavia's like-
completely disregarding the other two.
Yeah, and Octavia's just trying so hard to understand, but if any of them looked at her, they'd just be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Octavia locks eyes with Edwin on the other side of Godfried, just with a look of, oh dear God, what's going on?
Good Lord, what is happening here? I don't understand.
I think Edwin takes this opportunity to go to the other side of Godfried and sort of like interact with the figure he's seeing, like, you know, like wave a hand in front of its face, see if it responds.
Okay. It doesn't seem to respond to your actions. It is frozen just like it's always been since you did that thing.
Okay. So it does seem like the other two are moving and this one is motionless.
Yeah.
kind of thing.
The specter of Hoder follows you, so clearly he's having some moment of lucidity.
Yeah.
And Uller just kind of goes back and forth on the branch in the tree, repeating
Yeah, like
motions.
some kind of feral animal.
Yeah, but she's also like very much repeating her animation cycle a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. I think Edwin stands back up because that's enough of a conclusion for him. Because if he can't get a response, there's really nothing to do about it. And he sort of sidles over to Archibald while Godfrey is still distracted and says, "Yeah, I think I need to take the hex off. If you want to take a look."
Have we tried just switching brains with the,
No, but that did cause this problem potentially. So
True.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Bad idea. Forget I said it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's a useful thing to be able to do. It's just that I'm not sure what it would get besides then Godfrey is over here watching someone else be him. I guess the only benefit is if you can stay distracted better than he can or something.
Oh, yeah, wait, is your hex thing...
It's on his brain.
Huh. Wild, alright.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go try to take the hex off of Godfrey.
Okay. What are you doing to do that?
Probably like...
Do you want any boosts?
I think I'm okay. I have like 45 magic with the book, so...
Okay, cool.
Go, wizard boy, go.
But give me 1 sec, because I am going to take the Judgment's Greatcoat off and pass it to Archibald for a moment. And, sorry, I'm pulling up stats and stuff. Okay, and I think Edwin is going to sit down next to Godfrey and say, I'm gonna try to take that hex off now. So hold still.
Godfrey frowns, but he does that. He was much happier when he was explaining the technical parameters and making the inside bits of his gun.
Oh, you can keep talking. Just don't.
Yeah, I can hear it. I'm happy to hear it, Godfrey.
He doesn't seem very focused on that right now. Unfortunately, you've broken his train of thought.
Oh, sorry, buddy. It didn't seem ethical to just do it.
Sneak up behind him, blast.
All right. So
it's like giving dog a piece of cheese when you feed him a pill. It's fine.
I know it was dark magic to put it on. Is it dark magic to take it off?
It would be light magic to reverse something.
Oh, okay. So holy magic?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Does it help that Edwin has the Curse Master class now? The Curse...
Does it? Did that book say anything about... No. I seem to remember it specifically was like, don't put curses on humans.
Yeah, I was like, don't do that shit. To which Edwin was like, oh, fuck.
Whoops. Rule 1 broken. Alright. I'm gonna make a light magic or holy magic check.
Okay. Just to straight up reverse it?
Yeah, like, like backwards or inverse of whatever I did to put it on, kind of thing.
The way Zatanna just speaks backward, and that's how she does spells. It's just backward.
Okay, hold on. 39.
30. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. All right. Do you want to describe specifically what you're doing, or do you want to leave it to me?
What do you think the hex was like the first time, in the sense of what is it like? Is it like there's if you looked in there'd be runes on Godfrey's brain kind of thing, or is it like a vibe? Or
there might be some sort of magical mark, but obviously you wouldn't know that unless he hit his head really hard, and that would be bad.
Yeah, but in the sense of the goal was to put a spell directly on his
So the original
brain.
was you're putting a magical blockade. You're just basically here's a little wall. Don't go over the wall. Here's magic so that if you look at the wall, you immediately turn around and you leave.
Okay.
So for this, you'd probably just be removing that wall.
Yeah. So like, and Edwin's being careful about it. So he's like taking the wall apart piece by piece, checking his notes to make sure he didn't miss anything.
Mm-hmm.
So presumably when he's done, he's gotten all of it.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
At least
with a
it's
39
been a
for
hot minute.
sure. Yeah,
Okay.
you get rid of all of it, and to polish it off, you get rid of the turnaround if you see this.
Yeah.
Just sitting on the top.
Yeah.
The whole time Godfrey is just kind of like staring at you. Like, oh,
Yeah.
don't fuck up, don't fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, you managed to pull it out successfully.
All right. I think Edwin decides he can't find any more evidence of the hex and will sort of sit back like, okay.
Did you do it?
Octavia.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that would hurt more.
No, I mean it's just magic.
Doesn't hurt if he does it right.
He stares at you like magic hurts badly.
Yeah,
That's our whole business, Edwin, hurting people with magic.
Octavia just goes, well, Edwin had it handled, so it worked out. That's good. It's good.
Yeah, I mean it was really kind of an emergency thing the first time. I know a lot more about that stuff now.
Well, that's good to hear now that it's gone.
Yeah, I think Octavia gives Edwin a look like, why did you say that to him?
Well, if I have to put it back, it's not going to be as scary as the first time.
Oh, please say you don't have to put it back.
Well, I'm hoping not, but that's what we're here to figure out.
Alright, and how do we figure that out?
Well...
Go to sleep.
What?
No. Do not go to sleep.
No.
I wasn't planning on it.
No. Someone needs to put that coat back on so we can... I mean, I guess we don't really need to watch what we're saying as much now since the hex is gone. But someone needs to put that coat on and see if they see what they can see about, well...
You know,
Yeah.
we don't need to explain any further. Just see what we can see.
Uh-huh.
Octavia literally going,
Yeah.
I'm still not gonna say it directly.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Unless something happens and I need to not be doing that.
Yeah. So, Godfrey, you just keep explaining the magic scope to me. I'm totally down for that.
That's not gonna work twice, Octavia.
Oh, damn it.
It's okay. I think Godfrey needs to think about it, honestly, just because that was the whole thing that caused the problem where we can't see anything going on if Godfried isn't thinking about it. Yeah.
Okay. Octavia holding polished gem staff up.
Godfrey, he doesn't look ecstatic about this whole thing, but he's glad he's not dead yet. And he checks under his nose for blood. There's none.
Yeah.
But he's just like, all right, what should I do?
Well, so do you remember a lot of or much at all from when you first got sick?
Like ever?
Well, when you first got sick with this, the thing we're talking about.
Octavia looks at his tail. No.
Hold on, he's gonna make a memory check. He thinks for a long minute and he says, not really, honestly.
Well, do you remember specifically any dreams of people? People that you might not, well, people that aren't like your mom who was probably taking care of you, or your dad or anything.
And he's gonna make a memory check. Okay. He just winces slightly and says, maybe a few.
Do you remember who you saw?
Family members mostly.
Oh.
Friends.
Who's the friend?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember. The textbook said this stuff about like consumed wills, right?
Mm-hmm. I believe there was a
So
little
we
section.
know it would be a person that well, whoever was the beast, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So presumably someone who you didn't see afterwards.
Uh-huh. Alright, he's gonna make like a face. He's gonna make a class A face.
Yeah.
Certified face.
Sorry, very gently making Godfrey comes to terms with the fact that he ate his friend.
And he's gonna like pinch his nose in a way that like definitely like hides his face. Like, he doesn't want to talk about this. He especially doesn't want to look even the face while talking about it. He mumbles something under his breath about like a close friend.
Okay. Well, I guess it's a start. Obviously, I don't know exactly who you'd be looking for, but and I don't think it matters that much who this is because I mean, either way, we're in the same situation whether we know or not. But I guess can you think about the times when you did see whoever it is? Well, in the sense of like once we got that coat and you started noticing people. Do you remember what that looked like? Like the absence of a person that you were seeing?
They were tall. Long hair.
Is his nose bleeding at all?
Can you make a perception check?
Yeah. 11.
16.
The tiniest bit, yes.
Octavia immediately gets the
No, he hasn't lost any HP, but it's just like a little bit. Like you see a little tiny. It hasn't even like dripped yet.
It's like a 11 from Stranger Things.
Not even. Like it's even less.
Yeah, Octavia's like, stop pinching your nose.
Godfrey takes his hand immediately off his nose.
Oh well, we could at least give him like a handkerchief or something.
Octavia looks at Edwin, is literally like, the nosebleed is a sign if something is going wrong. No.
Something's going wrong?
No, nothing's going wrong. This is what happened last time.
No.
He wipes his hand on the back of his
she wants to be able to see if something is going wrong. Nothing is going wrong.
If something's going wrong. Nothing's going wrong right now. I just want to make sure I have a clear sight.
Okay.
Archibald says this, said his bit out loud too.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you just keep thinking about, the ghost stuff and what we're doing here. Because it seemed like when you couldn't, that was what made the person well, they seemed like frozen, sort of. So logically, you would need to be thinking at least a little about what we're doing here. So I'm gonna get the coat and see if I can communicate with them at all.
Okay.
And it'll be totally fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
But the closer we can get to figuring out exactly how this, I don't know, ghost thing works, the closer we are to figuring out how to make you stop having a nosebleed.
Okay.
Without a hex.
Yeah. No more hexes. Alright, I'll just think about it then.
Alright. Well, you could always talk to Octavia about it if that helps. Or Archibald, he's here too.
He makes
Hi.
a face like, oh, I really don't want to talk about it with people.
Well, you could just tell him about times that you thought you saw something.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna think, and then he's gonna just, like, idly begin saying, like, yeah, I saw a weird thing outside once. Like, it starts really not detailed. Like, yep, saw something one time. And then, you know, as he, like, gets more focused on it, gets more and more like, oh, okay, I saw this exact thing in this exact location. Here's what I was doing.
Okay, and while he's doing that, Edwin is gonna put the coat back on.
Okay.
I love overconfidence. Let me just double check what that does before I get myself into a situation.
You feel so confident you can just handle it.
Yeah, no, dude, we're gonna fucking handle it.
You're just gonna have to handle it.
Alright, so do I need to do another perception check to see the...
Yes, of course.
Okay, give me 1 second to finish looking up overconfidence.
You got it, boss.
Because you'll never guess what I rolled.
Oh, no.
What
funny.
happened? What fucking happened, man?
It's just it's just to see things. It's not that bad. I can never... Oh, that's because it says...
I believe it's still a natural fail if
Yeah.
roll 20 is what it is.
Oh, this is the... It's like, it makes so much sense to keep this stuff together in sheets, but whenever the thing isn't the first thing that's listed there, I always can never find it because I can't read. There it is. Critical successes are counted as critical failures. Oh, I fucking got something in my eye.
Uh-oh.
In real life or
No, Edwin cannot see. He failed his perception check.
Yeah, Edwin, you put on the coat, and for a moment you think, this is gonna be so fucking easy. And then you look around, and it's just Godfrey telling Archibald about the time he thinks he saw someone in his bathroom. That might have also just been Millicent, he wasn't sure.
Oh.
It was 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Can Edwin,
3
like...
a.m. does tricks your eyes.
Yeah, can Edwin, like, examine the coat? Like, oh, did I fuck it up? Did I break something?
Sure, yeah. Looks
Different
about the same.
perception check.
Yeah, you can make a perception check as to what the hell just happened.
Yeah.
You know what? Just make a wisdom check. A flat wisdom check.
Okay, well,
Are
my
you wise
wisdom
enough?
checks, I triple my wisdom stat.
Do it. Do it.
So give me 1 second to do it.
If you roll a 20,
While
you're
you
still
do
fucked.
That,
No, I didn't roll
while
a
you do
20.
that, I'm gonna quickly go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
36.
Yeah, you immediately feel like, oh, that sensation of feeling like I'm just gonna handle it is uncharacteristic. Like, yeah, you handle things, but man, you were so sure for a second there. Time to humble yourself. So you think maybe if you try it again.
Sorry, I think I did that wrong because I was doing it without the greatcoat. But I think that's fine because I think if I say my wisdom plus the greatcoat times 3, I have 150 wisdom for that purpose. So I don't think I was gonna fail that. So I'm gonna just leave that math alone.
Yeah, you're pretty sure. You just need to, like, humble myself for a second here.
Yeah. Chill out. Take a deep breath.
It's a ghost. How hard to see can it be?
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm trying to see the ghost. 29 to see the ghost.
Okay. This time you focus up, you lock in, and you look around just in time to see the ghost begin to move. It goes from a laying down position to shuffling up onto its hands and knees, and then very slowly up onto its feet.
Is it still sitting next to Godfrey?
It's standing next to Godfrey.
Okay.
And it's looking directly at you.
That's good.
Okay.
Oh!
I think Edwin sort of like waves a little bit, just as a like I'm trying not to distract Godfrey for a moment, but like, hey, ghost, hello, do you see me? Are you responding to me?
It does not respond to you.
Can Edwin make a little gesture like, come over here real quick?
Okay, hold on
Like
one sec.
yeah.
It does not move.
Okay. Okay. Well, Edwin will take another glance at Godfrey. Who is he looking? What direction is he
Godfrey
looking?
is looking literally in the other direction at Archibald and
Okay.
Octavia,
Mhm.
who are
Okay.
being told about ghosts.
One
yard.
time I saw Millicent in
Mhm.
my bathroom.
They're pretty. A lot of these do seem to be I saw my mom or Millicent or my wife. Not sure. Was tired.
Yeah.
Not wearing great coat.
Yeah.
All right.
Saw a
Octavia
blonde
still
person.
talking about, like,
Saw a blonde person. Got
honestly,
scared.
I think Edwin will kind of walk up to where he sees this ghost and sort of whisper a little. Like clearly he's looking at this person. There, if I know, like the ghosts are like, well, of course no one's talking to me, but like trying to make it as clear as possible that like he's talking to the ghost and not someone behind the ghost or something.
Mhm.
And he says, "Hello, can
Okay.
you see us?"
The ghost continues to just stare like at where you were before,
Oh.
but it's not frozen. It's like,
Mhm.
idly
Mhm.
moving.
Yeah. He's got an idol in him.
Yeah,
Whoa.
just kind of like, shifting this way and that.
Yeah.
Hair over their shoulder.
Yeah. Can Edwin sort of like put a hand out, like trying to like I know I can't touch Ghost, but like as if he were to touch this person's shoulder?
Okay. You reach out to touch this person's spectral shoulder. It doesn't feel like anything. It doesn't feel hot or cold or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the ghost shifts slightly away from you.
Oh.
As if, like,
Uh,
they don't see you, but they know something just touched them.
mm,
Like when a bug flies by you in the dark.
mm. Um I think hmm. I think Edwin like is getting the vibe this person can't see him obviously and probably starts to like make a little bit more gestures like waving like in front of where their face is and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, they don't
Okay.
respond to that.
Yeah.
And then they go back to laying on the ground and they get up again. The same exact way they did before.
Okay. Um hmm. I think well, any suggestions from anyone else cuz my next thought is should Godfrey try to talk to them?
oh boy. I think at this point, it would be like a potentially, like, if Godfrey is about to talk to, I'm just worried that we're gonna set something off in his brain that causes the nosebleed. If
Mhm.
Because I think the main reason, again, part of the reason was us trying to do freaky shit with the
Yeah,
bodies walking.
we were pushing the bounds of reality.
Yeah, we were pushing the bounds of reality, but also it was I think the based on my implications, like every time after and before that someone interacted with Marco, it
Mhm.
was he was clinging to them, and I'm
Yeah.
afraid that if Godfried actually spoke to Marco, Marco would immediately start clinging to him, and that would cause
Mhm.
problems.
Can I make like a magic check to see if there is some way like I could think of to cuz like this person is not like sharing physical space with us.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to do is somehow like make myself more noticeable or try to like get them like communicate with them somehow in whatever like reality they are in.
Mm-hmm.
Could I make a magic check just to see if that would be like a thing that's possible with magic?
Okay, yeah, you can make a magic check. Just a regular.
Oh, hold on. Landed directly on just magic.
Mm-hmm.
21.
21? Is that what you said?
Yes, 21.
Okay. Well, as far as you're aware, this thing exists in the magical world of Godfrey's brain. So the last time you tried to get in there, is what started this whole mess in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So it might not be advisable to try to, unless you want to go through this whole process again. Might not be advisable to try to get in there, but you know that sometimes ghosts have like been able to not like communicate, but like they've acknowledged your existence. Hodor was right; he's off. You know, you're locked in enough that he is no longer capable of holding on to your wild ride. But you know, he's been lucid enough to not speak with you, but recognize that things are happening around you. So you're welcome to try something else as far as getting his attention.
Okay.
Or you could jump into Godfrey's brain again and fuck things up.
No, it's okay. I think we're okay not doing that.
Yeah, let's please not fuck up Godfrey's brain again.
Funny.
And prom is tomorrow.
And prom is tomorrow.
we are on the equivalent timeline of prom is tomorrow. Except prom is we have to gauntlet
Killing
fight,
the Empress is tomorrow.
Yeah. So I think Edwin will perhaps pull out a piece of paper and try to write something to like show you know like clearly whatever these ghosts are experiencing, it's like a little bit offset from reality because they keep like going through it again. But Edwin will try to write on a piece of paper just like I don't know, can you see this? And like hold it up to the ghost face.
Okay, what does it say? Like the paper.
Probably just like, can you see this?
Okay. The ghost seems to pause and look at the paper that you're holding out to them. And like there's no nod or anything, but clearly they're like attempting to read it, whatever it is.
Yeah.
They seem to recognize something's in front of their face.
I think Edwin will that's a start. I think Edwin will like take the paper back real quick and write something else on it, which is nod if you can read this. And then just stick it back in the ghost face.
Okay. The ghost stares at it and kind of tilts their head. Not a nod.
Yeah.
But it's a tilt of the head. They still see that there's something there.
Oh shit, he could never read.
No,
It's been
he
too
has to
long.
have learned how to fucking read.
Yeah.
Please.
They
Well,
went to school together.
Yeah.
15.
He was a little mage boy. I hope he knows how to read.
No, they're just getting
No
spells
one
based
ever
on
said
vibe.
he was a good mage.
Did never say whether he was a good mage.
Yeah, he's doing the Nino style mage. I can't read. I just memorize
It's
what
purely
other people
vibe
say.
space. Stand back.
Or he could do the tale to undiagnosed, probably dyslexia or ADHD. Mentally.
Yeah.
He's dyslexic. Oh shit.
Ah, fuck.
Edwin. Oh, I think Edwin kind of sidles over to Archibald, maybe to like report what he's finding, just because he's like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. But he says, so the ghost is there, and it's moving. Doesn't really respond to me. I tried this paper. Think it can read it. Hard to say.
Are you
Did respond
talking to it? Or
a little bit. I'm trying to whisper so I don't distract Gob.
well, I don't know if it works the same from the exterior, but
yeah,
this thing is kind of. I mean, it's not a dream, but it's adjacent, right? So, like, have you tried not, I don't know, you don't want to, you're not just talk, you shouldn't just talk to it like a person, you should, like, project yourself, like, don't focus, I mean, you're talking to it, but don't focus on the human communication part of it, focus on, just in your head, connecting with its head, not head, whatever it is.
Okay.
Reach out, just in your brain.
Okay.
Like, you've had the dreams before, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, this
And,
is all
like,
brain stuff.
you ever been aware you're in one of those dreams that we have and, like, thinking about
Oh
trying to
yeah,
get
other
something?
night actually.
And do you ever just think about trying to get something to happen?
Oh, no.
Oh. Archibald just looks so, like, moderately disappointed, like,
Sorry, I never thought about it. I don't really know how to do anything in dreams besides, I mean, the dream's just there. It's
Edwin
happening.
is just happen. Dreams just
Yeah.
happen to him. He's never learned
Yeah.
how to try and invoke it.
Archibald's having flashbacks to, like, what was it? Busting through a fucking wall, like, clipping out of bounds. And
Yeah.
and, like, Archibald gets one dream, he's immediately like, I'm gonna break this thing!
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, that had didn't that have Marco in
It
it?
was Marco, yeah.
It was. You were talking to Marco, and he was
Mhm.
clinging to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh my
'cause
god,
you were
So,
someone was
Godfrey.
recognizing him. Yeah.
I mean, okay. But you, like, think about stuff, though. You picture things in your head, right?
Yeah.
Or, what is making magic happen? That one.
Yeah.
What's that
yeah.
like? You think about it, right?
Mhm.
It's just, I don't know. In your head, just focus on that. Try that.
Okay. So like connecting to whatever magically is going.
Yeah, because, I mean, you can talk at it all you want, but it doesn't really have
Mhm.
eyes, does it? Not in that
Yeah.
sense.
Well,
I
yeah.
think that if I don't know, it's less likely to work, I think, than
Mhm. Okay. I'll try. I think Edwin goes back to the other side of Godfried. And scribbles something new on the paper. I'm trying to think of what.
I think the main thing we wanted to convey is like
Mhm.
we found a way to free you, but
Yeah,
it's gonna
yeah.
take a bit.
Yeah, like I think Edwin just writes, "Are you okay?" Because that seems simple enough. And holds it back up to the ghost, and he's. Can I make another magic check just for like, um, or maybe not even magic? Like, could I make like a insight check for like what's the issue here? Like, what's the communication barrier? Is it the words I'm using?
Mm-hmm.
Can the ghost even like proper see this?
Mm-hmm.
Can the ghost not read?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on. Insight. Oh, my coat. 38.
Well, based on so you had a conversation with Hodor earlier, and
Mhm,
he said it's easier to do stuff when you're
mhm,
essentially not around. There's only so
mhm.
much brain power, and somebody has to be using most of it. Currently, Godfrey is doing a lot of thinking about all the times he's seen weird
Okay.
shit. So
Okay.
possibly that has something to do
All
with
right.
it.
Okay.
So Octavia is saying go to sleep is probably the
Yeah.
best option.
Yeah, I
here.
think Edwin thinks about it and goes, "Oh, Godfrey's not gonna like this."
Hit it with a pan.
Yeah.
doesn't have to
No,
know.
Edwin has a
Oh.
staff. What's Godfrey's magic stat?
Oh, it's a lot.
Oh,
Hold
it's
on, I
okay.
said
I have a
open.
sheet.
It's 36.
Yeah, it's not good enough. I think
It's not good enough.
it's not good enough to not be put to sleep when I use my staff.
Good night, King.
I Edwin is unfortunately the kind of person who has to ask first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I think Edwin stops and says, "Godfried,
What?
would you be willing to go to sleep just for a minute?"
Why? In the middle of the
Um,
woods?
Well, we're
We're
here,
gonna be here.
and
We're not gonna
when
live.
It's not make
when
him
I've
happier.
when I've spoken to Hoder, he mentioned that it's difficult for him and presumably anyone else to do much if I'm doing a lot. That's why it's easy to talk to him when I'm asleep. So I think if we want to communicate at all with this person, it might be easier if you're asleep. But if it doesn't help, we'll wake you up immediately.
Why do we need to communicate with them?
Well,
Basically, to make sure you don't get hurt.
yeah, I mean,
That's
if there's
basically the
anything
thing.
if there's anything they can do to make you stop having a nosebleed, then that would solve the problem.
Yeah, he definitely has like an actual nosebleed now. It's like
Yeah.
coming down the side of his face. Not
Yeah.
like hemorrhaging, and he's
Yeah.
not losing HP.
Mhm.
But like it's enough where it's like, oh,
Mm.
you need a tissue?
Yeah.
Pinch your
Mhm.
nose?
Mhm.
She's gonna give Edwin like a
Octavia does
look. Like, oh.
Mm.
give him a handkerchief and is like, God, okay.
Alright, he's gonna hold it up to his nose. You're gonna have to make a persuasion check, Edwin.
All right.
Do you want support?
No, I got it.
Okay.
No, that is my. I thought that was Godfrey for a sec. 21.
He got a natural one. So, you know, in the depths of his
Yeah.
being, he knows this is the way. It has
Yeah.
to. You just gotta let Edwin do shit
Yeah.
inside of your head. It's fine. But he's not visually happy about it.
Mhm.
But he will let you do this. But if you
Mhm.
fuck it up, he's gonna be so unbelievably mad.
Yeah.
Provided he's alive.
Mhm.
And if he's not,
better be
consider
alive.
your ass haunted.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. No. Don't worry, Godfrey. You can't die. Edwin won't let you.
Comforting!
You're getting the fuck back up, no matter what happens.
Get back up, bitch! Get back up, bitch!
Wake up, Godfrey. You fucked up big
You
time.
fucked up big time!
Edwin.
Okay. All right. Well, if Godfrey has agreed to it, Edwin will. Good night.
Alright, Godfrey's gonna like lay down first, like
Well,
uncomfortably.
he should probably sit against a tree or something because he's gonna. You don't want him to choke
Oh yeah.
on
Yeah, he'll do that.
Yeah.
He'll move
Yeah.
his little blanket,
that.
sit
Mhm.
up against a tree, like arms
Move-
crossed.
Yeah, move our god awful picnic over there.
It's the worst fucking picnic he's ever been invited to. And his
Picnic
mom
from
used
hell.
to cook, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You've been invited to picnics before?
I mean, his mom did used to cook.
He used to be
Yeah,
his
normal.
That-
He used to be
his
normal
mom's
and
cooking is the
relatively
reason we're in this
well-liked.
mess.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Alright.
Alright, he's asleep. Good night.
All right. I'm gonna try to talk to. Oh, how's the ghost? Can I still see the ghost? Do I have to?
Yeah, the ghost
Do
is
another-
still here.
Okay. What's it doing?
Just kind of like looking around a little bit.
Does it notice that I'm staring at it?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Not specifically.
Okay.
As far as you can
Archibald
tell.
in the background motioning at his head like, think
yeah,
it,
do
will
this.
it into being.
Octavia not paying attention to this, just watching if Godfrey starts to lose HP.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's just asleep and bleeding a little
Yeah.
bit.
Oh.
Alright, Edwin will walk up to the ghost.
Okay. He's much taller than you.
Oh, like how tall?
About Godfrey's height.
Oh fuck.
Oh
That's
fuck.
intimidating.
Just to like, man, all these people are so goddamn tall.
They're
Um,
putting dragons in him.
yeah. Edwin will I mean, he stands in like normal conversation distance and says, "Hello.
Okay.
Can you understand us?"
The ghost is gonna like turn towards you a little bit. Just like consider you.
I was hoping to talk to you, if that's okay.
The ghost doesn't turn away.
Can you give me some sign that you understand me?
The ghost gives you a little bit of a nod. It might be a nod.
Mm-hmm.
The ghost definitely moves its head. But also it's like a solid being of light, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's like, the image of the solid being of light sitting at a table.
yeah, so it's a little hard to tell what it's actually doing.
Yeah. Edwin says, "Are you okay? We've been trying to talk to you. It's a little difficult."
The ghost, can you make a perception check?
Yeah. Oh. What's my stupid stat right now? 28.
28?
Mm-hmm.
Are you like next to the ghost? Are you in front of the ghost? What's the vibe?
Like, in front of the ghost, like, normal conversation distance of, like, 2 to 3 feet kind of thing.
Okay. You can't immediately notice that it's doing anything, but it seems to be like it's definitely like looking at you.
Yeah.
It raises a hand to like reach out to you.
Yeah. Edwin will hold his hand out.
The ghost takes another step and puts it like on/through your
Yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah. Oh, well, that works too. I think Edwin will just keep talking unless the ghost tells him otherwise and says, I don't know who you are, but we've been trying to figure out this whole thing that's going on, and I think we're close. I don't know exactly what the solution is going to be, but at the very least, I believe you won't be trapped where you are now.
The ghost falls to its knees in front of you,
Oh,
like holding its arms up towards you,
okay.
trying to grab onto your clothing.
Okay. I think Edwin kind of also kneels down, like, oh, okay, we're down here now. And obviously you can't hug a ghost, but like he's doing his best attempt. Yeah. And I think he says, if if there's anything we can tell you or do for you, I think I'm sure we could figure out a way to communicate. I don't know, Pictionary or something. No, Pictionary's the wrong game. Charades.
Dude, you want to play Fortnite?
I think Octavia also speaks of
Yeah.
Edwin.
Yeah.
I know we're connecting. Can you also bring up the? Can you try to fix the nosebleeds?
Oh, yes, yes. Do you Edwin will turn back to the ghost and say, do you know God? I mean, you must know Godfrey at least from being around all the time. Since you're stuck with him. And Edwin kind of like points back at Godfrey, who is asleep.
The ghost follows your point, like your finger, to look at where Godfrey is asleep. And then suddenly the ghost is gone.
Oh. Can I look around?
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check.
37.
You concentrate again, trying to catch sight of the ghost. Of course, you find your two ghosts rather easily. They're off repeating idle animations in the corner. And this third ghost is now functionally on top of Godfried, hands on his shoulders.
Okay. Oh, it's okay. He's okay. He's just asleep. That's the only way we could get enough space to talk to you.
Godfried's nose is now actually bleeding. He's taking 1 point of damage.
Octavia's like, get him off him, Edwin.
Yeah, Edwin kind of reaches for the ghost's shoulder. I know it. Whenever I say this, I know it's not gonna touch, but it's the like Edwin can't like stop himself from like using human relationship gestures and whatnot.
Archibald in the background, like, will it? He's genuinely saying that. That's not what I'm doing. He's like, just fucking will it happen.
Yeah. Edwin says he's okay. He'll be okay. I know. Whenever you're doing too much, I think it makes him bleed a little bit. And we have Octavia's healing him. Waves over at Octavia. Who's using
Octavia heals just a little bit, but not too much, because again, overdrive.
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, that's the last healing I can do in a while. And I think Octavia is getting a little bit frustrated, even though it's like literally this is unprecedented what we're doing.
Yeah, Octavia's still like, dude, make it go faster.
As you're reassuring the ghost, so the ghost is like, he's sitting where Godfried is sitting, like in the exact same space, but like clipping through Godfried. So there's like, he's sitting on his knees, and like his legs are like poking through where Godfried's legs are. So wow, very comfortable. And he's gonna like very slowly look over his shoulder. And when you make an insight check, on the specter.
Yeah. Hold on, what's my modifier?
Just
33.
You're not getting a worried emotion from this faceless ghost.
Oh.
Reassurement is not really what it was looking for in the moment.
Oh. What am I getting?
It?
Yeah, what am I getting?
Well, there's a nice, like, gripping onto people, like, oh, how you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah.
And then there's the, what did you fucking do?
Oh.
There's a grisping.
Yeah. As in, like, what did Godfrey do, or what did we do?
What did Godfrey do?
Oh. Yeah.
Octavia just overhears Edwin. It's like, what's going on?
Yeah, we did have to, sorry, this is me talking, not Edwin, but just the, like, he did have to watch Godfried live his whole life being Godfried, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Edwin is kind of like looking at the ghost, like trying to figure out what's going on, and then gets this like understanding and is like, oh. Well, if you really want to know what we were doing, we were trying to find a way to talk to you, since I mean, it seems like we found a magic item that it lets you switch bodies, sort of, so we thought maybe we could use that to switch with you or someone else in the same situation, and then we'd be able to talk to them. And it didn't work. And then well, I mean, it works, but it doesn't work for this. And then after that, Godfried started having this problem, so that's what we're trying to work out.
The ghost will relinquish Godfried slightly. So like, ooh, hand on shoulder, not in a friendly way. And kind of look towards Edwin. And then he's gonna stand up. Still standing firmly inside of Godfried. and he's gonna like point at you. He's just gonna point down at you where you're presumably still somewhere on the
Oh
ground.
yeah. Yeah. Can I do anything for you? I can't hear you or anything if you're saying anything.
He doesn't do anything else. He just continues pointing down at you.
Okay. Well, sorry, I'm thinking. I think, well, if I don't know what it's like for you, but if there's anything you can do that, would make him not bleed. I think we've had this conversation before a little bit, but or maybe
I've
with
had
someone
this
else. Yeah, I think
conversation.
Archibald did.
The ghost is going to stand there for a long moment, lower
Mhm.
his arm,
Mhm.
and hold on 1 second.
Mhm.
Godfrey, his nosebleed is like stopping. He only lost
Mhm.
like 5 HP total, I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay.
It stops, it peters out, and then the ghost is going to very quickly close the distance between itself and Edwin.
Mhm.
In a not entirely friendly way.
Mhm.
And it's going to basically rush through Edwin. And then Godfrey is going to very suddenly wake up with a gasp.
Oh. If I look around, is the ghost still here anywhere?
Can you make a perception check?
Yeah. Sorry, I keep rolling it and it lands in the like fold of my dice roller.
Mhm.
22.
You don't immediately see it, but you do get the distinct, unnerving feeling that you are being watched from somewhere.
Oh. Okay.
Meanwhile, Hodor inside, like, who the fuck are you? How'd you get in here?
Oh god. Hey, you weren't allowed to the poker party.
Okay. Is Godfried okay? Is he done bleeding?
Yeah, he's actively wiping all the blood on his
Okay.
sleeve.
Okay.
He looks a little bit shaken. So what's
All
happening?
right. Yeah.
What
Oh,
happened?
well, it seemed like it worked. And we were trying to, well, I was trying to ask whoever it was if there was anything they knew how to do about, making the nosebleed stop. And I guess they did, but I can't seem to see where they went. And everyone's like turning in a circle, you know?
Gottfried also looks around over his shoulder, like behind a bunch of the nearby trees.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks on edge, extremely
Mm-hmm.
on edge.
Are you okay?
What? Yeah, fine.
Um,
Did anything happen while you were asleep that you remember?
Hold on, he's gonna make a memory check. He thinks for a second. He says, "I had a dream. I was in the woods. You guys weren't there. I don't think it was here. I don't remember."
oh,
And
what happened?
I don't know, but I don't think it was a good dream.
Okay.
Hey guys, do you think it was Marco dying?
I was, yeah.
Here's the thing. I think as soon as Octavia said the woods, but we weren't there, it's like, did it look like the woods around Luan?
Godfrey pauses and he says, "Yeah, a bit. But it was
Oh.
dark. I don't know."
Well, whenever I talk to Hodor, I end up in one of his memories. Maybe it's one of the memories of this person.
Godfrey
Was
frowns deeply.
there was no one else there?
No, it was one of the paths outside of town, I think.
Oh.
Or nearby. At the bottom of like a ditch or something, I don't know.
Huh.
I think
Does anyone want to do an insight check on Octavia?
Yeah,
right
sure.
now?
26, because I'm still wearing a coat.
Yeah.
Less good, but like an 18.
Yeah, both of them get the sinking suspicion, like, oh wow, Octavia recognizes that explanation of being in a ditch and looks ill.
Someone died.
Yeah. Well, do you want to try going back there? Because I mean, if you think it would help, but it seems like
To the
you're not
dream or
bleeding.
in real life?
Oh, the dream.
Godfried shakes his head. He says, "No, I don't think I want to do that right now."
Okay. That's fine. I just figured, well, I guess we probably why don't we stay out here just for another 10 to 20 minutes to make sure it doesn't come back? And I mean, everyone should maybe don't go anywhere alone for the next couple of days, but if the nosebleed doesn't come back, then maybe it worked. I'm gonna real quick just see. I can't figure out where that ghost went, so I'm just gonna take another look real quick. They're hard to see sometimes if you don't squint right. Can I make another perception check?
Sure thing.
I got a nat 1.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
I think Octavia stands up and is like, okay, usually I don't think I'm the best to do this, but what the hell, we're out here anyway, and then Archibald could try it or you could try it again, but let me have a shot.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if it'll work since it seemed like it was the dragon blood that helps, but
Yeah.
it never hurts to try.
Yeah, who can say?
Yeah, go ahead and take it.
Yeah, Octavia's kind of like, well, I've had one of your memories, dude. Let's see if that does something. Okay, she's gonna make it would be a perception check. Okay. Add that all together. 26.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Yep.
I mean, aside from
Octavia
the empty,
sighs.
snowy woods around you.
Yep. Octavia sighs and then takes it off again and looks to either Edwin or Archibald, who wants to give it a shot.
Yeah. What Archibald should do it since I've been failing and crit success failing everything.
Oof.
Yeah. Sorry, which part of it specifically am I doing here?
Look, see if you can find Godfrey's ghost because we don't know where it went.
Oh, the missing ghost.
Spot
Yeah.
the ghost.
All right. I'm taking the thing off of you.
Yeah, the judgment's great color.
God, Octavia's already had an idea of what name this ghost goes by, but has not said it to anyone just because it's like, I don't want to cause more emotional distress.
This is how much? It was
Plus
it from
30.
Great Code again?
Plus
Yeah, I'm not
30.
gonna bother adding it to my inventory. I'm just adding it in the bonus temporary
Yeah.
slot for it's
Mhm.
and the description or the negative effect of it now is what critical successes are a critical fail, right? Or,
Yeah.
All right. That plus Suspirium and the philosophy textbook that's got me at Oh, I've got migraine now. Oh, I have to go look that up too. Maybe I shouldn't hold the philosophy textbook. Maybe I should hand that to Edwin while I.
Okay, yeah. Here, yeah, we'll do a little tradesies. Give me that.
So I love inventory shuffling. It's not
okay.
agony at all.
Yeah, no, I'm not writing this down because I know we're gonna put it back in like 10 minutes.
I've just marked it in red.
Yeah.
Whatever, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I've got. Man, I have to knock 10 off the. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. Okay. Wait.
Sons of Chippy
So
time.
Spirium is skill. What the fuck was I thinking?
Oh.
All right. All right. Whoa. Oh. What's the threshold that what's its fuck applies the negatives for?
I think it's
Is
always
that
50.
is 50 for
50.
every item?
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
then that puts me at 46 actually.
Nice.
So
Nice.
I think
Nice.
I didn't bother looking up migraine, but I remember it being a particularly fucking
Mhm.
annoying one. So
Yeah.
wasn't that disadvantage on
Thing.
something?
Yeah. On a lot
Which
of
is
things,
not
I think.
which is not what we want right now.
No,
I feel
we
like
do
migraine
not.
can't possibly be good for currently
No.
doing.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'll roll for die
Yeah.
here. Ooh. Okay, we'll start off with a bad roll, which is 21
Okay. What exactly
for
are you doing with this
perception.
roll again?
Perception, sorry,
Perception. To see
ghost.
the. Okay. You look around and you think you see something resembling the color of the ghosts deeper into the woods, but it disappears behind a tree.
All right. Archibald is just going to think at the ghost.
Sending you my thought waves.
He was gonna fucking try
Always our
and be
concern.
like, what are you stalking for? What are you doing?
I assume that's to the ghost.
Yeah. I guess I roll a. What do you roll for psychic projection?
Oh, no. Wisdom?
Is it? All right.
I don't know. What would you like to roll?
I wasn't sure if it was a magic or wisdom roll, basically, because.
I'm gonna say wisdom.
Oh, all right.
Because you're just thinking at someone.
Oh my god! Stop rolling fucking shit. That's a 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20? I mean, yeah, you think that at the specter, and you see it pass again behind another tree in the distance. It doesn't come any closer. It seems to be like walking away. Not away, but like, parallel to you. Perhaps in a circle
right.
around you.
Is Godfrey still asleep, right?
No, he's
No,
awake.
he's awake and he looks
No, he's awake.
nervous.
Did it like respond to me thinking at it, or?
No.
All right, I'll give it a. We'll try a different tactic. Archibald's still focusing on this thing, but out loud he goes, "Hey, Godfried."
What? Yeah?
Tell me again about how you became afflicted.
I ate.
Say it, and make sure you speak up. Just.
He's like looking at you like, what? Okay. More experiments people aren't fully filling me in on. And he says,
Maybe has staff ready.
my mother killed a beast and cooked it, and we ate it. That's all there is to it.
Uh-huh. And do you know who the beast was?
Godfrey frowns. He says, "Not with specific certainty."
Is a ghost responding in any way to that?
No, it just continues circling you in the woods.
What kind of circling? What's the... Do I have to roll insight for that? Probably.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a natural one. I shit you not.
You don't
The base
know.
rolls for the 3 rolls I've had for this ghost were a 3, a 2, and a 1.
Damn.
Zero!
Damn.
Explode!
It's so hard to talk to Marco.
Yeah.
It's really
Just
not.
watch,
It
he's
should
gonna
be
so
easy.
pissed at us when we sleep.
Yeah, you can't glean anything, especially because every couple of paces it resets back to where it was before.
Oh, it's still looping.
Yeah.
It's its idle animation.
Godfried is using up the processing power. He only has 2 gigs of RAM.
Oh, right.
He's using both to think
So-
about Millicent.
If you had to take a guess to Godfrey again,
Uh-huh. Take a guess.
who do we think it is?
I'm not sure.
Dude, insight check that.
Yeah. Oh, thank God, it's a real roll. It like rolled away, and I saw a 1, and I was like, no, and then I leaned forward in the glare, and it's an 11. God, thank God. So it's gonna be 29.
He's lying.
Archibald,
He knows.
Archibald,
He knows.
looking at the ghost, turns and just gives Godfrey a fucking death stare, like,
Is that an intimidation check?
it wasn't intended to be, but we can do that. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Octavia is probably just like, Archibald, stop it.
13.
Yeah, he rolled way higher than that. He will not be cowed by you. He just continues staring, and he repeats himself. I can't be absolutely sure.
Was a mistake.
Oh. No, I know. That's not what it's about. It's just... Have you talked to them?
To who?
Whoever it is.
No.
Edwin's talked to whoever is in his head. Well, one of them.
No, I haven't.
Have you
talked
tried
to
talking
anyone.
to him?
No.
Why?
Why would I want to?
Archibald looks at him and, like, he looks a little pissed, and then it softens. It's like, I mean, no, I understand that. But if you were trapped in someone else's head for, he waves vaguely, whatever amount of time Godfrey has been like this, and I don't know, your existence was barely even acknowledged. Feel like that would cause people some problems, emotionally, mentally, etc.
What are you getting at?
Well, I don't know. Edwin, and he's just looking back out at the ghost who's like stalking in the trees, basically.
Mhm.
What was your read on our friend in there?
Well, I think maybe not super happy, if that's what you're getting at.
He cringes a little bit, but doesn't say anything.
How so?
Well, whoever it was, I think, surprised to talk to someone, and then when I explained what was going on, maybe a little mad at Godfrey.
Godfrey cringes even more.
Well, mostly for the whatever we did with the pendant, for causing that problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell them it was my idea. If I don't remember whose idea it was. I think it was my idea.
I think it was me.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay.
Octavia looking at all of them.
I'm trying to remember it is outside. I remember so he started bleeding after we did the pendant thing. But there was something happening to him before that, and I can't remember the exact
I think it
details.
was his ass.
He
What?
was growing a tail.
Yeah, he was just growing a tail. That's related, but not related exactly. It's parallel. It's another symptom, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Godfrey is the king of stupid shit happening to him.
Watch
Yeah.
out, Edwin. You're growing a tail too.
Edwin, you are hand in hand with him. Like,
Yeah.
don't get uppity.
Octavia's literally like, Edwin, you have no room to talk.
So we
Yeah.
tried to communicate. I think the read we got originally was like that we tried to communicate with it. It's like shaking up a soda and then releasing the cap, where it's like trying to force its way out. That was, I think, how Sam painted it almost.
How's the soda right now, Sam?
You know when you leave, like you shake a soda and then you leave it in the fridge for like a couple of days so it's like quietly seething?
Uh-huh. But it's quietly seething, but if we open it, it's not gonna immediately blow up.
Yeah, no. But like you open the fridge and you pick up the bottle and there's just a twinge of fear because what if?
Yeah.
So, it lines up. So Archibald goes.
Bottom of your
So, if I had to guess here, this is to Godfrey and everyone. Well, things we know. Edwin also has two people in his brain. Edwin reached out to talk to some of them, and did not detonate violently.
Well, mine was I drank something different, to be fair.
Right, but also it was new. It's recent. Whereas when I tried to reach out to our other friend here, it was less a conversation and more like a general wall of emotion. Feels like what happened, and this right now, what Edwin's talking about is somewhere in between. It feels like it was like bursting a dam, almost, because our fucking episode is what the hell.
The soda metaphor. How far can we take this?
Yeah.
So like they're whoever it is very emotional after not being able to talk to anyone for however many years.
Yes. This is yeah, they've been cooped up with only their own I was going to say thoughts, but frankly trauma for a while.
Godfrey just frowns. Guy who does not have any experience being alone with your trauma for a bunch of time.
Well, technically, he hasn't been alone.
Well, this sounds like maybe
Neither
you should
has
go
Marco.
talk to them more, because I mean, I think I'm just guessing here, but when I said, "Hey, can you maybe make Godfrey stop bleeding?" I think you see them out right there, right?
Yeah.
I
They're a
think they
little on
just
loop right now, but
yeah, I think they just walked away from him, but I mean, I'm sure they don't love that the first thing we talked to them about was, "Hey, can you make Godfrey not bleed out of his nose?" When they've never talked to anyone for this long.
earlier it was when Godfrey thought about them that he had started bleeding. And now,
Yeah.
when they think about him,
Well, when they were kind of getting mad and kind of grabbing Godfried, I think that was also making Godfried's nose bleed.
Godfrey furrows his brow. What do you mean grabbing?
Oh, they were just over there, you know.
Godfrey, like, folds his arms, like, ooh, okay.
Don't like that ghosts are in my personal
There's
space.
ghosts touching me while I'm asleep. Don't approve.
But Edwin says, well, I think it wouldn't hurt to talk to them. Just see, I don't know, if just trying to make them feel a little better, maybe.
and what I'm thinking, it might have to be him who does it.
Godfrey
In whatever form
frowns.
that takes.
Octavia makes a face.
Well,
Archibald shoots his beloved girlfriend a look of like, oh, I know. I know.
so
Octavia be like, hey, Godfrey, would it be awkward for you and Merope if I just, like, camp out with the staff?
Hang out in your room.
Hang out, yeah.
well, yeah, yeah. Do you want to try talking to them? Archibald is what I meant.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I mean,
I've been silently
yeah.
trying a little
yeah.
bit, but
Well, should
I could. No, you mean like if he was asleep? I
Yeah.
could, but
yeah.
I mean, if he looks at Godfrey like if you are okay with that sort of.
He doesn't seem to be okay with anything that's happened in the past, say, 45 minutes.
Well, too bad.
But he doesn't
Too
actively
bad,
say
buddy.
no.
We're uncorking your brain.
Yeah.
Archibald, hand on his brain, grows. You don't know
Alright.
it's been.
Putting Godfrey to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Good night.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Still
get the
leaning
chance
on
to argue.
against the
Yeah.
tree.
And I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
eat my
before you do that,
cheeseburger real quick.
Before you do that,
Yeah.
this is a perfect time for a bathroom break, and also I need more water.
Oh yeah. Then I can eat my cheeseburger.
Yeah, eat your cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cheeseburger. Okay.
You got
I will-
cheeseburgers in those gloves, Mac? Punch you up for the Wii. That's She's humming the Ghostbusters theme as she walks to take a piss. Also, she's distinctly going to the kitchen, not to the bathroom, I think.
Well, a bathroom break can mean different things, I guess.
No, yeah, I also went to the kitchen in my bathroom break, you know, it happens.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go grab a bag of pretzels while she's in there. You know.
Sounds good. Guess I'll go feed Donna.
The chocolate center ones are so good.
I'm back, baby.
Bustin', bustin', bustin' makes me feel good.
Feel good.
Oh, hell yeah, chocolate. Going to Target was a good decision.
Just Godfried, have you tried to talk to the ghost? If
Well,
you know who it is, Godfried. No.
why would you want to talk to one of your biggest haters, presumably? He hit the block
Well,
button
you
on
know.
that shit.
Yeah.
Also, he didn't know the ghost was there until you guys brought it up. He was recently introduced to the concept of having a ghost. A little bit over. No, like exactly a year, because he didn't know for a while. I think the first time you guys, like, actually brought it up, it was, like, at his house, but it was, like, after you guys went to ROL. So, yeah, it's, like, half a year ago. He figured out Ghost. So it's not like he's been ignoring the Spectre for 21 years on purpose. You know how it is with the Spectre.
Yeah.
Freaky ghost bed. Sorry.
Yeah. Though I will admit, when Chappie said you were humming the Ghostbusters theme, I was then like it got crossed with Crikey's dinner, and I'm saying, "What you gonna eat? Cheeseburger." Yeah.
Peace chirker. Yummy.
Oh no, not yummy.
Yummy.
I was trying to drink water when you said that.
Yummy. Oh.
I lived.
You lived.
Oh, you lived.
We'll wait for Trekkie to get
Congrats.
back
From Borger.
from Burger.
Oh, Borger.
Burger.
I thank you for posting in the OC's chat lobotomy reversed.
Yeah, lobotomy reversed. He's normal now.
Wait, who is? Wait, what did I
Godfrey.
miss? Oh, we unlobotomized him? Did we actually?
Yeah.
Did.
Yeah, we did. We
He's been lobotomized for like a year. And he
Oh,
just
you're
sent him
talking
a
about
message.
the hex, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, the hex.
I thought we were referring to the bleeding every time he thought about a ghost.
Well, that was part of it.
Yeah, that was part of it.
He's not dying.
Stop it.
The ghost just when you send little kids a timeout, like to cool down, and then they come out and they're like calmer. The ghost needed a timeout.
Okay. Hopefully that was enough of a timeout.
Yeah, no more tantrums, right?
Right. Oh God, please.
I hope he rolls the next stream. He's gonna have such a fucking conversation.
He never rolls for dreams.
Okay, beast trigger consumed.
What?
The NPCs never roll for dreams, Cheppy. Only you guys do. They literally have never rolled for dreams this entire game. Because
Presumably they
Because
just
then
like
I
in the
would just be
background get our
talking
dreams.
at you for like
I
20
assumed
minutes.
that you had. I assumed, they have dreams, and you just don't tell us.
I mean, occasionally if it's plot relevant, I will have them have a dream, but like they don't roll. Like mechanically, they've never rolled for a dream. If they get involved, it's because someone chooses them to get involved.
Yeah, I think I seem to remember one of them mentioning like, oh, I think I went to like school or something.
I think that was Gare who got sent to Cadane once for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah.
No, that's right. I sent him there.
But like, yeah, they don't make luck checks. Because that would be fine if this was a novel, but boring because it's not a novel.
Yeah.
I would just be talking to myself. That would violate my NPCs never talk to each other on screen rule. Unless somebody's dying or giving birth. It's got me this far. Alright. Is everybody back?
I think so.
I think so.
Alright, well, Godfrey's asleep. All scrunched up against the tree, looking pissed off.
But he's
He
not
always looks pissed
nosebleeding, right?
He's not nosebleeding, he's just anger dreaming.
He's asleep, right?
Yeah, he's asleep.
Is he going to try and... I wonder if he's going to try and talk to it in his dreams.
Oh, I don't know if he can lucid dream like that as well. He doesn't have Edwin's practice.
No.
Would you like him to try?
Talent.
Would you like him to try?
Sure.
Octavia will give him support. She'll just give him support. Just be like, Godfrey, please just talk to Marco. And she gives him a little bit of support. And I guess wisdom. A little bit of wisdom. Like, here you go, Ben.
Alright, hold on. He's gonna roll. And I'm gonna have this Spectre roll as well. See what the vibe is. Okay. So, Godfrey, just kind of dozes for a bit. And then his face gets all, like, scrunched up, like, angry. Not angry, just, like, distress. And it looks like he's having maybe not a pleasant dream. Edwin, can you make a medicine check?
Yeah.
Oh.
1 second. Medicine. 26.
Okay. Well, it seems like he's having like what you would like assume to be like a normal nightmare at first. And then he like starts like flinching and stuff, and it almost appears like he's having a little bit of a mini seizure.
Oh,
great.
Okay.
Godfrey?
Is the ghost visible still?
You want to make a perception check? Are you wearing the coat?
Yeah, I am still.
Yeah, Cheppy's got the coat.
Okay, that's 23.
Yeah, the ghost is back in your vicinity, sitting again in the same place as Godfrey, with his head firmly through Godfrey's head.
I'm gonna walk over to the ghost. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm gonna walk over to the ghost and put my... I'm not gonna put my hand on him, actually, but I'm gonna kneeling next to him was like, "Hey, man." Like, talk it literally out loud to him. Hey.
Okay. The ghost leans back slightly, face still mostly inside the side of Godfrey's head.
I'm, not sure what you're doing in there. Exactly. But, be careful.
Can you make a scholastics check for me? Because you're looking at this ghost at a profile, which means you could see the outline of its mouth.
Oh.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
You know how, hold on.
Lip reading?
Yeah, a little lip reading action.
15?
Yeah, you're seeing like... Sorry,
Like-
I gave it an evil mouth. But, yeah, so a 15, it's definitely speaking to you. You have no fucking idea what it's saying. Especially because you don't get the full lip, you just get the silhouette.
Is it speaking to me or speaking inside?
It's speaking out into the air, so presumably to you, because you just talked to it.
I think somewhere in the background, Edwin's watching, being like, "We can do some stuff with like letters and paper and stuff if you."
Any of you read lips by chance?
Octavia is just going, just make him stop.
I can try.
Octavia is like trying to check Godfried over
Yeah.
as this is happening. Because again, she does not see Marco. She just sees Godfried having a seizure.
Sam, is for that medicine check I made, is this like imminently dangerous to Godfried?
No, and it's not like a full-blown situation. It's just like,
Okay.
oh, these seem like,
He's
you know,
not
the
having
telltale signs of a extremely mild seizure.
He's having a bad time.
He's having a bad time, but it doesn't seem to be dangerous.
Archibald goes, a bit hard for me to tell, but I don't know. I hate to say, give me a thumbs up or something if you're talking to him right now.
The specter raises both of its fists and slams them down on its knees.
That's less. Wow, not sure how to interpret that one as much.
Yeah.
Is it?
Guys, do not make Octavia roll intimidation against Marco, please.
Do
Are you?
She will.
What's your plan? What's the goal? What are you doing here?
The goal is to just fucking calm down.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
talking to him.
the ghost.
Yeah. Sorry.
The ghost gets to its feet all of a sudden and spreads its arms out wide next to each other as if it's proclaiming something that you cannot hear.
Can I roll for lip reading now that it's looking at me?
You can't see its lips. It's a silhouette. You've lost the silhouette of the lips.
Oh, you bitch.
It's looking right at you.
Can I make a perception check without the greatcoat?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have the textbook?
Oh, I have the textbook. Okay.
What are you perceiving?
Yeah, you do.
I want to see if I can squint hard enough to see the ghost without the judgment's greatcoat. Oh, probably not.
With a plus 10.
Yeah, I know, but I rolled a 3. I got a 13.
No, you can't see the specter.
Yeah. Well,
Proclaiming something, did you say?
Yeah, as if it's proclaiming something to you.
How maniacal is it on a scale of 1 to 10?
You want to make an insight check?
Okay. It's gonna be a high one, actually. It's 34.
Solid 5.
Is it hostile intent?
I'm gonna say it's not delighted and coming in for a hug.
Well, as in, is it hostile towards Gottfried, though?
That does seem to be the vibe.
You think he knows? He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Archibald says that to the ghost. Well, I think he has ideas of some of it, but...
It bends
He
down
didn't
and
try to
shakes
do
its
anything.
hands at you.
He didn't try to do any of this. He's got no fucking idea.
It throws its hands out wide again as if it's arguing with you, but you can't see it. Its mouth, so you can't translate.
Now, is what's happening here... Did he say something to you? Or is this about the situation in general?
The ghost turns around, like, hands on its forehead, as if to, like, you know, take a lap.
Yeah.
And then it returns back to you, like, hands in front of you, like, shaking them, as if, like, you know, profusely explaining something to you, or attempting to, but again, you cannot hear it.
Rand's
Can I-
question, like, maybe ask him to speak on the side so we could read his lips.
Oh, I was gonna say, if we do like a Ouija board situation where he can just write down all the letters and he can point at it, then he can tell us what's going on. It's just gonna be really slow.
I feel like the lip reading is going to be the best option here.
Well, lip reading is difficult though. Like Cheppy rolled pretty high and it was still
Granted,
he
it
rolled
was
a
half a lip, she
15.
said.
yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing, he says to the ghost, turn sideways. I can see your mouth kind of moving a bit when you're 90 degrees angle.
He was 15. I don't know if he knows what degrees is.
Yeah, the ghost like pauses for a sec, and then just stands there like, what?
I'm not kidding.
Well, tell him to hold still, and then you move, and then tell him to say
Yeah,
exactly what he just said.
No, yeah. You hold still. Don't move. Walks half circle around, or a quarter circle around.
Nah.
Again from the side. Don't move. Say exactly what you just said. Again.
Okay. He does so.
Okay. What was the lip reading to Scholastics, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 28.
Okay. You get some of it. You get I'm and you get getting, but you don't hear any of the rest. The rest is too complicated. The DC for this is incredibly high, I will warn you.
Yeah, okay. I'm getting. Archibald sort of repeats in a, like...
The
I
ghost
still think we
immediately
should-
turns to you again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should do the paper. I think that's gonna be easier.
Archibald looks at Edwin and nods and turns back to the ghost and says, can you see us in full detail? Am I like a shadow person to you? Or can you see like the colors and shapes and everything?
The ghost just kind of approaches you with hands like in front of him.
Archibald bends down and just with a single finger in the dirt, a yes and a no facing at.
Yeah. Well, the snow presumably.
Yeah, in the snow even. And he looks up at Marco and says, he doesn't know it's Marco, but he says,
Yeah.
"You see that?"
The ghost looks down slowly. And he kicks the snow as if to kick it over, but of course he just passes through it.
Kicks it. Like
Yeah.
to scatter it.
Yeah, as if to, like, get the shit out of here. But of course it doesn't do anything, because he's a ghost.
Is it working? I can't see
Uh,
shit.
He tried to kick it away, actually.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I mean, it's not. We'd love to talk to him directly too.
Yeah, I tried. Look, I tried to talk to you directly, and your current shared body started, fucking bleeding out, so.
The ghost just stands there.
Can I try to see him again?
Sure.
Edwin just like, oh no, that's. It's like, what is that? 17.
Oh, so close. So close.
Yeah.
I'll let you do it one more time if you'd like.
Okay. Edwin's just like squinting in the general direction that Archibald's been talking. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold
let him
on.
cook. Let him cook.
Oh.
Dirty 20?
Oh, that's just good enough. Edwin, you only see him for like a moment. Like you catch a glimpse. You didn't get as high as Archibald. You can't sustain this. But you find Archibald standing where he is, and then you're kind of like to the back side, so you kind of see like a different angle. And can you make an insight check for me, please?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
15?
Well, it's a silhouette, so you're not getting the full picture. But based on body language, hands in fists at the side, shoulders scrunched up, presumably freshly kicked imaginary snow. Extremely angry. Extremely angry.
I think Edwin can't super see this ghost for terribly long, but I think he still kind of tries to like walk up, hands up kind of as a like oh it's so like like a oh it's okay kind of thing. Like I know this is frustrating, but if you want to talk to us, we'll stay here as long as it takes.
The ghost shakes its head.
Okay, did Edwin see that, or does he not? Edwin looks back at Archibald.
That's the
like,
last thing you see before you're gonna have to reroll.
Yeah.
Octavia is looking at them both and is like, "And you guys,
Archibald holds up a hand like, hang on. Talking to us is the problem? You don't want to talk to us.
The ghost stops like you would expect from a child.
Is us talking to you causing a problem?
The ghost shakes its head.
Yeah, I think Edwin does turn back to Octavia and say, obviously I don't want anything to happen to Godfrey, but this is a person too.
Does the ghost respond to that one? Go on, sorry.
No, you guys, you can have the response first.
What's going first?
I said, did the ghost respond to what Edwin said? He's a person. This one's a person too.
No, he's just continuing to stand there.
I know he is. I've had his dream. I've seen it. But that doesn't mean that anything that's going on here is gonna fix anything if they're both just angry.
And from what I'm seeing, they're both just angry, so I don't know.
Well, I don't think either of them staying angry is going to help either.
Then it's obviously clear that talking isn't really working it out.
Well, it's a frustrating process, but it's better than nothing.
Sorry, I do have to ask, is this Yowie?
You could ask him that. I don't know.
Does he know what
Samantha,
Yowie is?
has there been secret divorce Yowie in the fucking brain this
Oh
whole
my
time?
fucking god! I've been
Here's
new
the
for
thing.
ages, guys.
Sam,
Yeah.
when originally Gottfried's sexuality was being cooked, Sam said he at least has to be bisexual.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
like paused. And
Yeah,
she
no,
met
yeah.
Marka.
No, absolutely. This whole time I've been like, oh, well, that was when Sam said if everything was fine, Godfrey would be in Luan and married. That's who I assumed it was.
Yeah, he would be married to Marco.
Yeah.
That was
Oh
the assumption.
God, has he been watching from the inside? Has he
Yeah, no,
been, like,
where's
inside
the I
looking up
consent
and
and I
Yeah,
consent I don't
I
image?
don't.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that is, yeah. And I think Octavia at this point is probably if either of them bring up the was there something going on? Octavia was literally like,
Oh no, yeah, no, I'm not asking that. Jeez.
yeah, that's personal.
Mm-hmm. No, I think
No,
Edwin.
Archibald
Yeah,
doesn't
sorry.
even know who he is. This is just me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think Edwin turns back to the general vicinity of where the ghost was, since he can no longer see him, and says, if this is too frustrating, do you want us to find some way faster?
The ghost just kind of looks at you, like turns towards you, but doesn't shake his head or nod or anything. He just looks at you. Shoulders slightly less clenched, like almost defeated.
Does he seem to be saying anything?
No.
Like from the side or anything? He's no.
Mm-mm.
Edwin like glances back at Archibald as a like, did he say anything? No? Okay. Before he
think that this-
before he
Octavia
continues. Oh, sorry.
Says, sorry, Octavia just like, Edwin, can you give the dark manuscript to Archibald? Maybe that'll help.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Enjoy +6 to your magic, Archibald. But Edwin turns back to the ghost and says, like, I mean, I'm sure this is a lot all at once, but I'm sure also it's been really awful. I mean, I've talked to other people who this has happened to, and it sounds like a nightmare. So I just want to, if there's anything that I can do, I want to do it. That's all. And if you decide you don't want our help, that's fine. But we can keep checking and all that. I mean, as long as Godfried isn't bleeding out, then I don't think there would be any trouble.
As long as neither of you are bleeding.
Yeah.
Godfried stops having a seizure in the corner.
Okay.
And Marco kind of points towards his chest.
Godfried's or Marco's?
His own.
Okay. Are any of us at an angle that we'd be able to tell if he's saying something?
Maybe Archibald.
Well, is he?
If you want to make a scholastics check.
Well, that's
sure
for
you
reading
add-
it, but he...
Oh, yeah. His mouth is moving.
Yeah.
Add the +6.
I have... Oh, yes. Good die. Very good die. Good job.
Fuck.
You get a cookie. Wait, hang on, doing math. And making weird noises in my stomach. What the fuck was that?
Let's feed the pretzels.
Probably. Ugh. That seems to be a 35.
35?
Uh-huh.
That's very high.
Yes,
Higher
it
than
is.
the DC I set, which was 30. All right. Yeah, you can. He's speaking very slowly, which helps. And you can see that he's saying, "Please don't put me away again."
Are you telling the
Please-
rest of us
please-
that he's saying that?
Archibald, making it clear that he's
Mhm.
quoting, says, "Please don't put me away again."
No, we won't. We won't.
Octavia looks at Edwin pointedly.
Well, that was because we couldn't find any other way to make him stop bleeding.
The ghost's like hands fall and doesn't say
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah,
Octavia
Edwin. Yeah,
speaks
yeah.
out as like, I don't want to put him away, but I also don't want it to bleed out because then they're both gonna die.
Well, they're not. See, Godfrey isn't bleeding. We'll keep an eye on him, but I
know that it's not gonna be a one and done thing, but just can you labor the point to him?
I'm
that-
sure he knows.
I think he's getting it. I
Yeah,
think he gets it.
I think he can hear everything we're saying.
Good.
It's the
then
other
he
way
can
around
listen
that's
to why I'm
difficult.
worried about it. And
Well-
Octavia literally going like, "Hey,
Yeah, yeah. Edwin kind of makes like a little like grimacing face and is like, Octavia, he hasn't had anyone to talk to in, I don't know, decades. Of course he's gonna be upset. And the way that Hodor described it, it's like being pulled around to a million different places. I don't know if that's true for him, but it can't be pleasant.
I can have sympathy for him, and I can understand that. And in fact, probably I can't fully understand that. But the reality of the situation is they are still intrinsically tied.
Yeah.
So I have every right to be worried about that.
No,
That's why I'm here with the staff in the first place.
I know. I understand. It's if there were any better options, we'd be taking them.
I know. It's just harder because I can't see him, and so I know that you guys are doing what you can, and you're probably doing it better than I could. It's just frustrating.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But we'll keep. I'll maybe tomorrow I'll take another trip back to Kadane and see if there's anything I can read about any of this.
How's Marco reacting to this conversation, I guess?
That's what I was about to ask,
kind of
yeah.
standing there. You can see that like his hands are to the side and he's like opening and closing them, like
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah. Thinking.
Yeah.
Carefully
Edwin will watching turn back. You all.
Yeah, Edwin will turn back to approximately the location that he last saw the ghost. And say, were you okay before that night when Godfrey was bleeding a lot and all? Because when he's awake, I know it's harder to do anything.
The ghost doesn't seem to immediately respond to you. It just kind of turns to you.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can find any better ways to communicate. And maybe next time, if you have any questions by then, I mean, like I said, we don't so entirely know what we're doing, but I don't think any of us would feel okay just leaving you here.
Mm-hmm. The specter, just kind of, it's like, it's gone from like angry to like just like, oh, I'm now in the middle of a conversation, which hasn't happened to me in checks notes 2 decades. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
stand here.
Mm-hmm. Well, Edwin turns to Octavia and Archibald and says, "Is there anything I'm forgetting? I mean, I know we could technically talk to him anytime, but it's gonna be easiest when Godfrey's asleep. I mean, I could even check tonight, even when everyone's going to sleep. Just stay up an extra hour or something."
Octavia sighs and's like, if you want to do that, I'll stay up too a little bit, but you both already told him the main thing that we're hoping for is just to make sure that if what we're planning on works, then he's free.
That one dream I had, that was Marco, right? Or am I misremembering which dream?
No, that was with Marco.
Specific.
The one where I like leapt through a wall.
Yeah, the one where
Oh
you
yeah,
started
that was a
talking
Marco
about.
dream.
That was and he was a ghost already in that, if I remember right, or
I believe so.
No,
That's
wait.
why you were no clipping everywhere.
yeah, like he was a ghost inside, and I was talking to. That was a dream from him of realizing he was in. The guy in front of us looks like old, right? Like he looks like
Yeah, it's a
the age.
grown-ass person. Well, you don't know. You can't really see the details of their face, but they're like 6'4", so presumably.
And the person I saw when I was in the dream, that was like a child, right?
Correct.
Archibald just sort of looks at the profile of this man for a bit, is like, huh. You're an adult.
The ghost looks at you, presumably.
I had a dream once where I saw what I assumed was you. Maybe I'm wrong. Little kid. Was it green hair? Something?
The ghost still has your attention.
Sorry, Edwin having a momentary flashback to Elika calling him the wrong name.
Octavia's gonna roll an insight check to see if Edwin realizes that, because that's why she's been.
Yeah. Well, I think Edwin's just thinking about like how Elika calls all of them the wrong name. And he doesn't really know who any of those people were. But maybe I'll make just like a conviction check for like, should I say that name kind of thing.
Go for it.
Oh, I didn't pick which thing was which. I guess
Love that for
conviction would be like the bravery to say it kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I think Octavia does see like gears turning in Edwin's head for a second. If you want to say anything before I say that,
Octavia is like, maybe another time you can bring that up.
Up to you.
are you saying that to Edwin?
I think she says it, but it's like it's not a super convincing one because it was like
Mhm.
the main reason she didn't say it before is because Godfrey was awake. So
Yeah.
she's like, it's more like, well, it could always get worse, but I don't know if
Yeah.
that would make it worse. So
I think Edwin kind of looks at her and says like, I mean, it would be good to know.
yeah. So you're thinking of the same name that I am.
Yeah.
Archibald looks past the ghost like they're thinking, what now?
Oh, well, Alec is always she thinks we're people that she used to know. And you said green hair?
Yeah.
And I mean, she keeps calling me Marco.
The ghost disappears.
Oh.
And Godfrey wakes up with
Oh.
a loud hacking cough.
Oh.
Octavia immediately checking his vitals and if there's anything stuck in his mouth.
Yeah.
No, there's
Just-
something stuck in his mouth, but he coughs a bunch more times, like chest cough.
Sorry, there's nothing stuck in his mouth?
No, there's nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I make a medicine check?
Sure.
23.
He looks a hell of a lot worse for wear than when you walked into these
Mhm.
woods. Maybe like a guy who just had like a sustained minor seizure for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But other than that, he's not like bleeding or anything.
Yeah.
Archibald just sort of looks down at him. It's like, hey, Edwin, I think that was it.
Oh. Well,
I think that was the name.
I hope.
Octavia's just
yeah.
hovering Godfrey, being like, oh god, oh jeez, oh fuck.
Vanished immediate. The second you said the name, vanished immediately, and he woke up like just.
Oh, well,
Gone.
I hope I didn't scare him.
Octavia gives Edwin a look at him like, I don't know, man.
Frankly, I would hope that, not hearing anyone say your name for however
Yeah.
long, right? Being acknowledged, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess Edwin. I know Godfrey's awake, but Edwin just talking generally to the air around is like, well, if you're still there, I'll come back tonight, maybe. I don't want him to think that we left him on purpose.
Okay.
I assume. I don't see him around, do I?
No, you don't see him. Wherever he is firmly outside of you guys' viewing line.
He heard his name uttered aloud, and he was like, "Oh fuck."
I gotta get out of here, Scoop.
I'm no longer just the creepy ghost in the corner. They know who I am.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm forced to what is it? The mortifying ideal of being known. Yeah.
The Hegelian no. Hegel.
Mm-hmm.
Hegel joke here.
Mm-hmm.
He is known as a thing, and therefore must exist now.
Mm-hmm. Oh well.
Yeah, Octavia's just checking in on Godfrey and waiting until he's ready to talk, and then she's like,
Yep.
I think we're not going to do any more of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. For now.
Yeah.
Alright, Godfrey is going to shakily get to his feet.
Octavia offers aid if he needs it.
He will accept aid.
Yeah,
He won't ask for it,
Octavia
but he'll
helps him.
accept it.
Yeah, Octavia helps him get up.
Mm-hmm.
You once Octavia's got him up and he's like not, immediately shitting the bed. Art was like, "You see or hear anything in there?"
No. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm going. He starts walking back towards his house.
Insight check.
Yeah.
He didn't for the did he see anything? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a 6 or a 9? A 6. It's plus 24.
He's lying.
Bro. We spoke to him a bit.
Godfrey is walking away from you so very intently.
We know his name.
Godfrey is walking away from you, picking up the pace.
Octavia grabs the blanket and just like kind of follows after him, just being like, oh god, fuck. But also just, I think she eventually is just like, did she make a persuasion check for Godfrey?
Sure, go ahead. To do what?
Basically to him being like, can you please stop running away from the situation? Because I think that's just gonna make things difficult for everyone. Most importantly, you and him. So that'll be like her main goal of like, oh my god, please, Godfrey. Okay. Okay, that is plus modifier. Is it plus 8 to proficiencies now or plus 10? It's plus 10 at our level. So
It's plus 10, yeah.
okay. Sorry, just double checking. That is 26.
Okay, yeah, you win. What are you saying to him exactly?
I think she says, I don't want you to have to do that again, but I don't want you to, especially if you don't want to, but you just lying and ignoring it is I think part of the problem, and I want you not to hurt anymore, and I think this is the way through it.
Why is this the way through it? Ignoring it's been going great. I ignored it for 21 years. I didn't even know it was happening.
Is that
And
what
you
you
were
wanted to do to him?
It's not what I want to do, but it's what I have to do.
Godfrey, it's not your fault that you didn't know, but now that you do, you can't leave him there.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Well, the least you could do is acknowledge his presence.
He cringes like that's the worst possible thing he could possibly do. It's not going to matter soon anyway. Soon it'll all be fixed.
Well, yeah, I mean we all want to fix it, but we don't know exactly how it works.
Well, he'll go away. He'll be gone. Wherever he's going, he'll be gone.
Bro.
I think talking like that is why he was pissed off.
Godfrey grits his teeth.
Well, he's a person too.
Maybe he was.
He still could be if you would treat him like one.
Edwin, they're not people, Edwin. They're shadows of people. You can treat them like they're people all you want, but that's not how this works.
How do you know that?
Because it's obvious, Edwin.
No, it's not.
Shadows generally don't cause you to spew blood out of your nostrils.
Well, and I mean, if there's even the vaguest chance that that's a person, wouldn't it be better to, I don't know, at least talk to them so they're not alone?
I don't want to talk to him.
Okay, but at least let us talk to him.
Not right now, but
well, yeah, I think he's probably had enough too.
I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think he's very happy. with
Well,
any
no,
of us.
because he's been alone this whole time. So we can do something about it.
Maybe, but not today. And he's gonna continue
No.
marching back to his house. With
Octavia
purpose.
follows.
Okay.
Yeah, Octavia doesn't say anything, but she just follows.
Okay. Godfrey is gonna fling open the door before Millicent can get a chance. Millicent, who is on her way to the door, looks at him like, "Oh, what's going on?" And he marches across the house, and goes to Alika's room, and then shuts and locks the door.
Oh, he's gonna go have a
Interesting.
mental breakdown in there.
Octavia
Oh,
just
is your
looks.
childhood crush in your brain as a ghost while you're in your marriage now? Holy shit.
Octavia doesn't say anything. She just sits down on the couch. Actually, she just silently goes to Gare and is like, here's it back. I might ask for it again just in case. Here you go.
Gare, who is sensing the vibe,
Mhm.
just kind of takes it back. It's like, okay. As if he's going to be slightly more hesitant in handing it over next time for unexplained reasons.
Yeah, Octavia is not hiding how she feels bad right now.
Mhm.
It's literally like no matter what, it is bad.
All right,
Mhm.
and that I think is the perfect place to pause it. I have to make a new line on the spreadsheet. Give me a fucking
God.
second.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So how's everyone doing?
What? Oh, it's gonna be. There's gonna be some
some
spice
colors
in
in
this one,
there.
isn't there?
Dude, they
There's gonna-
Baja Blast.
Can we get? I think that no, I think that Godfried and Marco might be beyond ampersand.
Introducing those fun new symbols Cheppy made up.
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord
The Greek
Almighty!
Yeah,
letter
the-
sigma.
Yeah.
I am just
Sigma.
like
Sorry, that's the first Greek letter I always think of because it's sum in math.
Feeling theta emotions.
Yeah.
One sec, sorry. Sorry, I'm still going.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
still
my
going.
back.
Oh, nope, that's a bra size.
no,
Don't do
sorry.
that.
What?
I mistyped.
Yeah, I think she
Double
typed
D?
double D or
dear.
something.
Alright, hold on. I have a lot to fill in. Y'all make conversation.
oh God
Well,
Yeah.
Almighty. Okay.
well, I can't wait to find out how low his opinion of Alec is. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically Marco has met everyone that we've met.
I'm
Shit.
certainly going to unless someone stops Edwin, he's definitely gonna wait till everyone's asleep and try to talk to the ghost again.
I think at that point it's like when Gottfried said not anymore today, I think she's gonna ask Edwin, just don't do it tonight.
Okay, but
Just-
see, it's Godfrey did say that, and Edwin wants to respect that, but Edwin did also tell the ghost before the ghost can no longer fully understand us that he would come back tonight. So he's gonna have to figure out which of those he wants to do.
Octavia being like, Gottfried can have a seizure, so
Yeah, Marco was
Seizure on
doing
his
that
own
too.
time.
yeah, literally Octavia's literally gonna be like, Edwin, just not tonight, just
Yeah.
not tonight.
Yeah.
Archibald. In
Sorry,
the background.
TMS saying, Edwin, you gotta wait till midnight, then it's not today.
Archibald in the background, like, if the ghost approaches you, then you don't spurn the ghost.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to. Like, it just.
Yeah.
That's how it.
Who also
That's how it is.
spurning the ghost. Sorry.
Godfried.
Octavia
Godfried
literally
is up
going,
spurning his ghost.
Ew. Gross. Make him stop.
Octavia literally going, guys, this is. We know Gottfried. Gottfried is our friend. We know how much he can fuck it up.
Yeah.
He's literally just like,
Worst
guys,
possible
do
guy
you
to have
understand?
these specific issues.
So wait, question.
Yeah.
So maybe you don't want to answer this because you're just gonna tell us to try it, but so Godfried went in a dream and talked to Marco.
Presumably.
Presumably.
Because he
So
said
he
no
can't
and he
do that.
lied.
And so if we traded bodies with him, would someone else be able to go have a dream and talk to Marco with the
I
shared
am
brain?
worried we're gonna do the
We're
fucking.
gonna do it
if we're
again.
gonna- yeah, if we do the musical chairs again.
No, yeah,
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
boy.
Are you
goodness.
Oh,
ready?
he's not.
Yeah.
Where is
he
it?
hates us.
Yeah, he
He's
does it.
ampersand
Oh,
one.
sorry.
Oh, he hates Merope and
Oh, yeah.
Alaka.
Oh fucking hell!
It's
Who's
okay.
that?
We can
Yeah.
go up from here.
And Cersei and Hodor. And is that Mordred at the end?
No, that's himself.
Oh, that's
No.
himself. Oh,
Literally
Marco.
everyone.
only only positive emotion is Millicent.
Yeah.
Why does he have
also-
why does he have very specific hatred of Hodor?
They've been chatting, dude.
Living the good ghost life. Edwin keeps talking about this ghost he's so friendly with.
Oh god. Don't tell me that I mean I say this facetiously, of course he is. Don't tell me that Marco's also as
No, I
much
don't
of
know
like
why
an
I marked-
emotional failure man as Godfried is.
I don't know why I marked Cersei as F.
Yeah, I
She's
was
a D.
wondering.
He does not have specific beef with Cersei. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, hold on.
Yeah. Sorry, is that A with Millicent?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she's a dog. She's never done anything wrong.
Oh, he's B with Ulrich. Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
That's his baby
that's his brother.
That is his
Brother.
baby brother. That
Oh,
totally
wait, hold
is
on.
his
I've read that
brother.
means.
Yeah, Ulrich, how do you feel about Marco?
Eh.
Uh-oh! It just got more complicated.
What do you
I
mean?
forgot that detail.
Yeah.
I thought that they were distant cousins.
No,
I didn't think that they
Marco's the middle child.
Yeah.
Dion,
No.
Marco, Ulrich.
Yeah.
Well, if I may just give a
Aw, you don't like Explosive Man's recently discovered older brother? Your silence is deafening.
internal.
Okay, but hey,
In
guys,
retrospect, this
let's-
makes a lot of sense.
You thought this was gonna be a normal character with the phrase?
No.
No way!
No.
So,
of course
so
we'd have
it-
complicated things.
in answer to my question of whether he was like emotionally stable or not, the answer is he's from the same household that produced Explosion Man. Uh-oh.
But guys,
No.
hey guys, this is
Uh-huh.
ampersand. Marco and Godfrey are ampersand, and I will admit, next session they have to interact in some manner because if you just leave it, it's immediately gonna go to F.
Yeah.
So, but I think the best way of doing it is next day, because next day is day 5, right?
Yeah, I'm
Uh-huh.
still knowing that I'm even more inclined to stay up and keep an eye out because because Marco could just kill Godfrey whenever he wants. To be perfectly honest.
Yes.
So I'm like, yeah, we gotta talk about
To be clear, all of this time when he's been dying, Godfried has been like dying,
Mhm.
and we were like talking to I don't know, like the impression Sam was giving was that it was more of a like this is something that's happening TM. I'm getting a distinct impression that maybe he was just trying to strangle this man from the inside.
Yeah.
I think he was just murdering him.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just go here.
Yeah, he was pulpifying the man's brain. on
Who's in
purpose.
here with me? I assume that's Tiamat.
Because I noticed we said please could you stop. I noticed we said please could you stop, and it immediately stopped. I'm like, oh, he were doing murder.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
of course Marco hates our guts.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, because the
Well,
first
because
time,
No, Valente hasn't done shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
No,
first, yeah,
specifically hates Edwin,
Yeah.
Octavia, and Archibald's guts.
yeah.
For
because
pretty objectively just trying to help him and like
Well,
it's
I
like
think-
a, well,
I feel the thing I was getting was like, he's pissed that people keep putting Godfrey before him, because every time that he got more annoyed, it was because we did shit like say like, hey, can you make Godfrey stop bleeding? When we like weren't listening to him because we can't hear him and stuff.
it's why Archibald was doing the he was literally doing the like
Mm-hmm.
the pronoun the like I mean they me him it's like the
Yeah.
Trikey Edwin being like as long as Godfrey's okay is like as long as they're both okay.
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah. No, yeah.
meanwhile, Octavia's like, I can't see shit. All
Yeah.
I see is Godfrey having.
All
a
you see is Godfrey with blood coming out of him.
Yeah, Octavia literally going like, bro, it's very hard for me to feel sympathy for you right now when my friend is bleeding out.
Yeah.
Please do
I
not
know my friend
detonate
is
your
an
collective
asshole,
body.
but
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, good lord. We did
Mm-hmm.
reverse the lobotomy, so hey.
But I did
Oh,
it.
boy.
So I wonder when he started killing him, did he just realize that he was like still alive or whatever?
I'm just gonna sit here, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't fucking know.
I don't know. I just work here. This is a Wendy's. Anyways, doggy.
Doggy.
Oh,
Do-
yeah,
dogs
that's
can
fair.
see ghosts, and Millicent loves
Millicent has
everyone.
long and sordid
Mhm.
conversations with him.
Yeah.
Millicent.
Oh God, have they? You know that thing where cats like in an outdoor cats will like roam between houses and have different, you know.
This is my other secret owner that only appears when I roll a
Yeah.
20.
Gotta see.
This is the other brother I
Millicent
have.
has been two-timing every night. Millicent's like, "Hello, second owner, who lives
Oh.
in his brain."
I think Octavia would take offense that Marco hates Ropey, with the understanding, like, yeah, I get it, but also, come on, man. Come on. Ropey didn't do nothing.
Well, she did your boyfriend, but
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
has that been? How much of that was the genesis of all of this?
You know that fucking old ass Willy Wonka meme where he's like leaning against the cabinet with like a little smirk on? I'm doing that.
Yeah.
I'm doing that at you right now.
Yeah.
That's the exact face I made.
Sam, it's just like any time that you specifically do like specifically related Marco shit, it is from a meme.
Anyways, are
I can
y'all
only imagine. I can only imagine Tiamat's.
Oh, there's a lot of messages in my
Oh my god.
Really blowing up the chat.
really yeah, it's popping in here, dude. Sorry, I just got 5 more.
Yeah, but also all of these major D's just read into
She's saying something. She's fucking exploding. Sorry, what the hell is going on?
I'm watching the number of just go 8. Go up.
Go answer your TMF messages
9.
and go to sleep.
I'm not tired though.
Great.
Oh,
Great
Cheppy
sense,
sent me
Sam.
one. Hi, Cheppy. It says piss. Cheppy says piss. Poet. But yeah, now you know you're in like the actual end game. Welcome to the actual end.
The alley has been unleashed.
Welcome to the actual end game.
I was
God
gonna
have
say,
mercy on your soul.
I was gonna say, I feel like I don't know what the process is for curing someone of affliction, but I have to imagine these other people inside of you are not gonna go quietly.
May God have mercy on your souls.
God fucking damn it, the Nightmare King's coming.
Well, I don't know anything about that.
I've noticed.
IDK.
Okay, that is my fucking theory. I don't know if it's true or not, but hey, everybody, there is this nifty achievement called Defeat the Nightmare King.
Yeah.
I think we're on the path towards it.
Yeah.
Is
You don't like the
Marco the
Nightmare
villain?
King? What? What was that, Chippy?
Is Marco the villain of the game?
Mordred's the villain. Haven't you seen her cool art?
I
and
don't
evil
fucking.
do
To be fair,
ne'er-do-wellings?
I haven't fucking believed you this whole time on that.
You don't
Okay,
like Mordred?
listen,
Scary,
guys.
scary Gil?
Okay, guys, listen. Here's the thing. Sam has specifically said Mordred is the boss, but that doesn't mean her fight's gonna be the final fight. So,
I
don't
wonder
know.
what happened to the. I wonder what happened to the prince.
I'm just following where the river takes me, baby.
I wonder what happened to the prince.
What do you mean, what happened to the prince?
I mean, before Mordred, there's like a prince who's ostensibly in charge, right?
Yeah, that's Amnon.
Yeah. What
He's
would
still
happen to him?
alive. As of Micah's last report, he's like sickly and not worth targeting with a nuclear warhead.
He's fine and normal.
Yeah, but there's no way in hell he's like fine.
Hi, honey.
Something's wrong.
Well,
She plays that one eternally too nonchalantly. It's like, okay, he's sickly. Oh well. It's like, yeah, no.
IDK.
I guess we'll find out, everybody.
Do we think?
God, I'm just so worried, guys. You know what the achievement I'm most worried about? End of the road.
Oh,
what's that one?
That'll be the one I'm most worried about.
Which one is
that? It's blacked out.
Oh.
I don't know.
Let me mouse over it and quick see what that one is. Oh, I remember. Don't mouse over it. You're not allowed.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna mouse over it. I'm being so good right now, Sam.
You're being so good, even though it calls to you.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, yay. Me when I have my little narrative. This was supposed to be 20 sessions. Can you fucking believe that? What kind of crap is she on?
I don't actually. I don't believe that you thought this would actually take 20 sessions.
I did, because I was going to keep it like... I was going to keep it snappy, because for like the first one that I ran, I was like, no, we are getting this combat done tonight. Whatever I have to do to rush along. And I was like, no. Let it breathe. Let them fuck about. You don't have to lead them by the nose. And then it was good.
And look what we made.
Oh. Yeah. Congrats on session 137, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you for your DMing.
By the way, I just gave Leopold kisses on his little mouth.
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, Joel.
As well as finished Mold's brother. I haven't decided what Mold's brother's name is because he looks significantly less fucked up.
What's his name?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Because Mold named Mold because Mold
Stale.
looks like shit.
Dust.
Dust Bunny. Oh, Dust Bunny's cute.
He's brown.
Mulch.
Dirt. Just dirt.
No, I'm naming him Mulch.
Oh, cute. Alright. I am actually not tired, but I'm gonna end the stream.
Alright.
So thank you all for coming.
Yeah.
Bye.